Oh my god. Usually I would let the music play out. But... Oh, thank you guys so much. I can't even believe it. Me and Alyssa, we were going for a walk. I took a half day off of work. Because I was just like, I want to do a dedicated stream day just, you know, during the partner push while the application is submitted. And me and Alyssa went for a walk, and like halfway through the walk, I just had this like premonition that I should check my emails. And I checked my email, and I saw the email that said, "You're invited to the Twitch partner program." And I was like, no way. I was like, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. This must be like, I was like, this is like a preliminary thing. This is like, they need me to confirm some information before the next step of like confirming partner begins. You know what I mean? I was like, there's no way 3 days. Like, 3 days, dude. We speed ran partner. Like, I was like, no way. I thought that Nemeyogi, I thought it was going to be some shit where it was like, confirm something, and then it was going to be like, try again in 3 months. We are very sorry. You didn't get in this time. Yo, Nosfire. Nosfer. Like Nosferatu? Like the Dracula? Thank you for the tier 1, dude. Oh, enjoy the emotes and the ad for viewing. Yours took like 3 weeks. I'm kind of happy it didn't take that long, man. The pressure was like actually destroying me. Hi everybody, we did it. Check mark get. I'm a little like my face is like flushed because I'm like the blood has rushed to every part of my body. What? Yeah. I couldn't even believe it. Yeah, me and Alyssa, we were going for a walk, and I was like, we have to get home. I was like, we have to get home now. I need to see if this is real. And lo and behold, it is. Yeah. Cleanery, thank you. Thank you all. Hope everybody's doing well today. Alyssa helped. Yeah. Yeah, Monster. How's it going, Zaku? Thank you all. You are now with this good news. Dude, I had I had partner push in the title. I was ready to go live with like, oh guys, we're really working hard. Let's like, you know, come on, keep it up. But yo, Nosphere. It's a mix between letters of your name and a guy from Morrowind. Nice. Thank you for the GG. Yeah. My name's Alyssa's name is also from Morrowind. Yeah. Yeah. That's a dope name. Yeah, thank you for the sub. I really do appreciate that. On this, the holiest of days, and the day Nemeyoki with the 100 stream streak. That's why. That's why, dude.
It's all Nemeyoki.
Thank you, Nemeyoki. Oh my god. Yo, Iki. Oh yeah. Also, we have 3 new emotes today. We have Niddle Fast, we have Niddle Miku, and we have Niddle Gas Lamp. I think theoretically I can change the acronym for my emotes now. I think we could actually have a shorter acronym. I don't know how much I really want to do that at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna do it, and then by instinct I'm gonna type out the wrong thing a million times. So I'm almost like kind of like, let's just leave it, make it longer. Just add numbers. But yeah, really seriously, thank you guys for these last like 6 years now. We've been doing this for a while. We've been grinding. It's been adventure after adventure. We've had a lot of really fun times, and we will have many more fun times. And I'm looking forward to maybe some new opportunities now that we have this little partner badge. Maybe getting more sort of early access stuff, and maybe some more you know, stuff that we can get review copies of and everything. That'd be pretty cool. As somebody who has been rejected from the Capcom Creator Program like 4 times, I'm like, maybe this is maybe now they'll let me in. Capcom, please. But yo, Lilith, let's fucking go, dude. Lilith, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Yeah, big shout outs to Lilith. Thank you, big thank you to all the creators, especially Lilith, for sharing their communities with me. Like thinking about how we Katamari'd this community from like all these other communities, and it's kind of sick. Like we have a little bit of everybody. Everybody knows Lilith. Like here, every time Lilith's in chat, there's at least one person that's like, "Oh, I play DBD too." So it's been a trip. It's been really, really cool. Yeah, I do owe a big subathon, I think. I think we'll have to plan this uncapped subathon type nonsense. I think that's a good idea. I think we could do something like that. Yeah. Alyssa can take over while I sleep. We'll do shifts. And yeah. Yeah, dude. Thank you. Yeah, big shout outs to Zeke and Spicy and Trey and Camu and all the other runners that also helped along the way, because I think being in this sort of niche of a niche community has been really cozy and really like sort of helpful. Like I think we've got the best of many worlds located here on this channel, and I think that's great. And it's been awesome seeing, like, it's not just a channel. We don't just like play video games. We do like movie nights and all this other shit, and you know, we all hang out in the Discord and stuff like that. It has turned into a community. Bring back the Minecraft server. It's time. I am excited to try a bunch of new stuff. I don't know. Get a camera going for the arcade machine finally. But yeah, we got the big boy pants. Yeah. Dora, you want to celebrate? Couldn't have done it without baby boy. For as many runs as he's killed, he's also brought us many hours of joy. He's surprisingly okay with this. Yeah. Wanna go down? Yeah. We got a lot of fun stuff that we're gonna get to. That being said, we do still need to do a bunch of work on RE9. Oh yeah. He kills runs to build character. It's worked, I'd say. My character is built. Hey boy, you've built my character so well. Thank you. Oh, let me hold you. So soft. I don't know. But yeah. Hammy, thank you for the 500 bits. I really appreciate that. Yeah, thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you, Lilith, for the 10 subs. Yeah, Cleanery. Thank you. Thank you to everybody. It's been wild. It's been wild. So anyway, about them speedruns. It's gonna, honestly, this is gonna be a hard day to like concentrate because I'm like so fucking stoked. I'm like so jittery with excitement right now. It's a little tough, but we gotta get to some runs. Yeah, so right, so I took a half day off of work. Yo, Cleanery. Thank you for the 200 bits. And Alyssa, thank you for the 68 months.
It only took 68 months to get here.
Only took 68 months. Yeah. It would have been kind of cool with the 69 on that, but do it again. Undo one more month. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Twitch. Twitch, please. Please, Twitch. I like the badge. No, cleanery. Don't worry about it, dude. I appreciate any small amount. Big or small. Bro, you got fuzz all over the place, bro. Holy hell. He's shedding.
I brushed him.
I'll brush him again. Okay. Hey, thank you guys for the hype train. Wait, I got an emote. Hang on. I got the epic clip emote. That was pretty good. But yeah, so right. I took a half day off of work because I was just going to stream today. Like, I was just like, I submitted the application. I want to, have some strong streams while the application is pending and everything. And so I took a half day off of work. And honestly, if me and Alyssa did not go for the walk, I would have found out that I got partner on stream. It would have been like 5 minutes into stream. Yeah. Yo, waifu. Howdy, partner. We should order a pizza. Yeah. You want to do the order? Buy me a pizza. Yeah. Yeah, I can have that. You want to order now? I think they closed kind of early, yeah. Yo, supporting under $20, Michael. Thank you. Thank you, guys. We're getting a celebratory pizza. All the Facebook fame paid off. Honestly, it kind of did.
I feel like it's because I told you to post. So that
yeah, honestly, I think we have Alyssa to thank for a lot of this because she was like, "You got to post RE9 speedrun world record the second you get it." And I was like, you know what? You're kind of right.
You were gonna go to bed.
I was gonna go to bed.
I told you, like, I'll sit out here and finish this rendering. I would have uploaded.
Yeah, she was gonna sit here and wait for the export and then make sure it was uploaded. Yo, Tana, thank you also. Hang on, I feel like I owe this. I was about to ban you. No, that's the wrong button. Banna. How do I... Why is gifting... Okay. Accidentally gift her the immortal sub. That's right, I think I have immortal subs. Yeah.
Canada's.
Yeah.
Tana, nice.
Tana, thank you for the emotes.
I like the...
We have new emotes.
Thank you, Tana.
Oh, I have to set the credit correctly on the... Yeah, I'll do it later.
We need a Chris email.
We need a Chris, yeah. I do. I think I have more slots now. Wait, actually, I could check. Do I have more slots?
Babe, remember when you and Tana...
No, I think I only have one more.
Tree?
Yeah, I remember me and Tana in the mushroom tree. So long ago. Yeah. David, thank you, dude. Thank you. We subscribed a Twitch partner, TM. I sold out. The corpo. They got me.
Him and we're in a mushroom.
Me and Tana were in a mushroom tree in Minecraft. We were running away from the skeletons.
There is fan art somewhere.
Somewhere deep in the Discord, there is fan art of us in the mushroom tree. It's pretty good. Tana was like running around like picking
up flowers.
She was like picking up flowers, and I'm like, get in a fucking tree! There's like a million skeletons.
Yeah.
You're just looking at that art? Yeah. That's great.
I made the first fan.
Yeah, Alyssa made the egg tube fan art, yeah. Yeah. Now that everyone's quitting RE9, it's time for me to take my place on the throne. That is also something I wanted to mention. A lot of people are moving to Pragmata, and I know quite a few people have straight up kind of just retired off of RE9, which means that it is my turn to rise to power. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I do plan on grinding this for a decent... Like, I'm not tired of this game yet. I know a lot of other people are burnt out on it, and maybe I will be when I rack up another 300, 400 hours on it, but for now, I'm still enjoying it. Medium. Like, medium's pretty big. Oh yeah, Orch is still going. I know Orch is definitely still going. I know Erica is still working on casual. Yeah, Joker's still going. Zorro, I think, is still going. Did I say another 300 hours? Wait, let me see. Oh, hang on. Trade completed. What are we at? How do I view? 278. Sorry. Not 300 yet. But yeah, anyway. Toro's on the desk, so this run's probably gonna die. But we have to warm up anyway. Let's do our first runs as partner. Maybe we'll have some like extra luck. They have like orange soda. In a 2-liter bottle?
Yes.
Nah.
I'll drink.
You'll drink it? I only want like fresh orange soda. You know what I mean? Like orange soda gets flat so fast. Oh, it's up to you. Yo, Arkham. Thank you, man. I'll have a Snapple. Raspberry. I think this has a chance at Game of the Year. I was talking about that. I think, like, it's definitely going to be nominated. I don't know if it has a chance at winning. Splits? Toro, stop biting the Mikus, dude. They don't like it. Never seen anyone get accepted. That's how I roll, baby. We speedrun everything. Why didn't this split? Can I disable that? Oh yeah, I guess I can. Huh. Why didn't the split splat?
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Starting off strong. Yeah, if GTA 6 comes out, everything else is screwed. Yeah. I don't think it is, though. Yeah.
Next year. 5 years.
I've been playing a lot of Tamagotchi Life off stream, and we'll probably play that game on stream at some point. And it's been a lot of fun, actually. It's really, really good. Oh yeah, Alyssa got her chicken wallet. Getting Olive Garden, nice. Enjoy the Olive Garden, and thank you, Tana. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the emotes. Thanks for being with us for like 6 years now. Since the beginning. Yeah. Yeah, everything's turning up great. Fungo's coming back. Okay, why are the splits not working? Let me just restart live split. Yeah, we could probably do a Tamagotchi stream at some point. I made you guys will like my I won't even tell you guys who I made. I've been posting some of them in the Discord, but I think you guys will like my Tamagotchi Island. Okay. I don't know why Splitter was not working. Mr. Libido from Yakuza 0, nice. I'm kind of bummed for the Tamagotchi Life that you can't share your Miis like you could. But I understand why. Yeah. Is Matthew Lillard on the island? Not currently. Pizza has been ordered. Nice. Made the paywall screen. I made Marlboro Reds. That's probably that's the thing I'm happiest about so far. I made Marlboro Reds and they're a food. So like the Miis can consume the Marlboro Reds and then they get like put as like a favorite food. You know what I mean? So like I think like Marguerite Baker, her favorite foods are like nachos, something, and Marlboro Reds. Why is the splitter not working? Nico, help. I'm really confused.
It's rewind time.
I didn't change anything. Why is Splitter being shitter? That reminds me, I never made a Blue Sky post. Restart both? I guess I could restart both. The VAs are streaming their playthroughs? That's actually cool. Yeah, let's try restarting the game. Has anybody else posted issues about the splitter? Yo, Jazz, what's up? Okay, let's try again. Well, guess we gotta play Tamagotchi like shit. We got married on your island?
Remember?
Oh, yeah.
You remember that we got married?
Yeah, I remember. Yo, West Rider, what's up? Here. And I just want to see why this isn't working. Secret game patch? No, I'm down patched. The next thing I'll try is deactivate and reactivate. Maybe something got weird. It's weird that it's like starting and everything. I'm too powerful for the game knows. Yeah. It wouldn't be a Yiddle stream without tech issues, let's be honest. That's been the theme of 5 some odd years of streaming. Okay. I don't get it. Let me try this.
It's rewind time.
Deactivate. Reactivate. All splits are active. The splitter is not splitting. It should have split when we picked up the screwdriver. Like, it's starting and it's pausing. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna ask Nico. I believe so. It should say, right? I think it does say. I'll check after this. Oh, I fucked up that one. Big sigh of relief. I think I still have Trace Spy installed. But I think Nico was active not that long ago. I think he's awake. Oh, no. I just want to test this. I want to message Nico and be like, I got partner, also, I broke it. I'm not going to the menu. It only resets if I go to the main menu. I'm not going to the main menu. Yeah, it still needs that Uhara video, or, file, but, I haven't changed anything. Like, I didn't uninstall or mess with anything. Place you ordered from messed up your sandwich some kind of horrible. You asked for steak, bacon, cheese, and mayo, and instead they gave you steak, jalapeno peppers, tomato, and lettuce. What the? What the hell? Okay. We're tagging in the big guns.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
I said, yo, Splitterbork. I already told Nico I got a partner. I'm so spaced out, like I actually forgot. I'm calling in tech support. To the splitter, when we pick up the chainsaw, or sorry, when we pick up the screwdriver, is supposed to split. And it does not split. That's it. Nothing changed for the game. Let me see. Settings. Game version. Pre 1.2.0. Yeah. What's the deal? Yo, Ethereal. We still got work to do in RE9. We're not done here. I will play Pragmata eventually, but yeah. Oh yeah, everybody's playing that Mouse PI for hire game too. Yeah.
Groovy.
Oh yeah, Supporin, thank you, dude. Also, T-Bone, what's up, man? Maybe Nico was tweaking the splitter and broke it. I don't think he was doing anything. Send him a message.
Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking
go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Nico responded, he said, what happened? Yo, Thick Scrumbo! What's up? Camus be killing some Mickey Mouse Goofy hybrids with old gangster guns. Yeah, the game looks pretty sweet, actually. It looks pretty dope. You got a big bruise? What happened? Oh, the door swung and
like,
slapped you?
I was like carrying out to
And the door
the side
donked
of
you?
the door.
Hmm.
Just like,
Oh, Nico's in bed. Nothing has changed with the splitter, though, right? Causing this. What else could I try? Let me just try this. Yeah, he hasn't changed anything. I'm just gonna fully restart Steam. I don't know why that would make a difference, but... Also, let me make sure my PC is underclocked. Yeah. Am I a Mets or a Yankees fan? Yankees all the way. Also, what's up, Soap? Gotta unfollow now, damn. The way the way I heard it put was somebody was like, I gotta appreciate the Mets. I grew up next to the stadium and also always used to go to their games and whatever. It was local to me. And the other person was like, yeah, I grew up next to a garbage can and a dumpster. That doesn't mean I'm a fan of trash. I was telling Alyssa we should go to one of the afternoon Yankee games. Yeah, I want the Yankee nacho hat too. Got a partner and now he thinks he doesn't even have to play games. Yep. I want the splitter to work, man. I'm trying to do something today. Gotta go at night. Well, I was thinking the afternoon games might be nice just because they're cheap as hell. You can get good seats. Granted, whatever you pay for the tickets, you're paying like double that for parking. And then triple that for nacho hat and a beer. Why splitter not work? I really don't understand. It's so weird because the ASL is clearly working. What if is it just this split? I don't know, let's see. I didn't change anything on my PC. No, the experience is fun, yeah. Yiddle learns to code. Well, I don't understand. Nothing has changed. It has my damage adjustment red at 0 right now. Is that because... Oh, I know why that is. Hang on. Yeah, okay, that's not a problem. Toro, can you...
1,000.
5. We gotta just manually count this run, I guess. I guess we're just manually counting for our time. I think I could get world record this way. Just count really, really, really slow. It's just the screwdriver split? It's just the screwdriver. How is that possible? It should be, like, all of them. If it's broken. Okay, well. Could I play Hello Kitty now? I mean, sorta, yeah, but I'm not playing... Like, I've never really played games because they're games that people like. I've played games because they're games that I like and I want to play. Like, I want to play RE9. And I want to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. And if I want to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, then yeah, I'm gonna stream Hello Kitty Island Adventure. What is that copy pasta? Yeah, Lion. Thank you, dude. You just made it up? Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, you should save that. Yeah, we're going back to Corey in the house. Yo, wow, thank you.
Nice.
Please. Oh, T-Rando's on deck. Osu. Yeah, we got some fun stuff in the future. Why do I have, like, no ammo? Yo, wow. Thank you for the 30 months. And this split is not working either. What is the happening? What the fuck is going on? Do I have, like, an ASL loaded in the layout? That's so bizarre. The game didn't have an update. Also, I'm down patched anyway. So...
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
No, she'll probably like it. Alyssa's played the shit out of Pokopia. Although, now I would maybe recommend Tamagotchi Life.
I'll see what I can do.
Tamagotchi Life is easier.
I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Yeah. Let's see if this split works. It's like every other split. What the fuck is going on?
E.
Well, we're technically green. This isn't gonna work. How do we... I don't know how to fix this. God damn it. No, I checked. They're all the same. Nope. They are all checked. That one worked. Yeah, I haven't changed anything. Yeah, and the auto splitter hasn't been updated, and the game hasn't been updated. It's time to boot up Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I did update Live Split, but I assume everybody else is on the updated Live Split, so that would be a problem for everybody. Come on. Oh, this guy doesn't even know I got partner. Asshole. We gotta figure out what's going on with the splits.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Wait, let me just double check something.
Resident Evil.
I think Live Split update broke it. Yeah, we don't have photo mode, so we're definitely down patched.
Yeah, it's rewind
Also, welcome in,
time.
Penzak. Doesn't work for you too. Really? I did update Live Split, and there's someone in chat saying they did too, and it's broke. I think Live Split update somehow broke this. Can I downpatch Live Split? I think I can, right? It's like open source, so all the shit should be on GitHub somewhere. Live Split, GitHub. Let's see if other people have been posting issues. No. Latest release is February 15th. Let me just see. About 1.8.37, yeah. So I am on the latest version. If I try to install the earlier I don't know if this is gonna work. Like, can I just replace all the files in my Live Split directory, or is this gonna fuck it? Let me try this. Do you want to save your splits? No. Live Split. Gonna make a backup. Back. Okay, pray this doesn't break everything. Oh. Do you want to update? No. Okay, let's see. I downpatched Live Split. Let me just make sure about 1.8.36, yeah. Settings. Somebody else made Marlboros. It's so funny. Somebody else saw the box and was like, yeah, those are cigarettes.
That's it. They bought $500.
They bought $500 worth of cigarettes. Can't see Scarlet and Violet anymore. Oh, nice E. We had, the recent Pokemon was pretty good. I didn't play it nearly as intensely. I mean, shiny hunting just isn't as fun as it used to be in these modern Pokemon. Yeah, Arceus was really good. Ultra Sun and Moon, and I mean the original Sun and Moon too. Those were really good. Yeah, I put a lot of hours into those. You've somehow never encountered a shiny in your life. I almost refuse to believe that. I downpatched and it still doesn't work. I downpatched live split and it still doesn't work. Oh, this is so stupid. What? Of course, like, this on this day. Right?
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Thinking about it, when I was a kid, I think I encountered a shiny in red and blue. Red and or blue. Just start a timer on the phone and then use the cat cam to record it. You know, you'd be surprised how many people actually submit runs like that. Here, 1 second. Were they introduced Gen 2? Maybe Fire Red. Maybe Fire Red, Leaf Green. No, I played Red and Blue when I was a kid. There didn't used to be, yeah, there didn't used to be like a method for shinies. It was just a flat rate, and I think the rate was like 1 in 4,000 or something like that. Fire Red and Fire Red might have been the first time I encountered a shiny. Nico said screwdriver split just fine. Like, what the fuck? Shit. What if I did. I restarted the game, I restarted live split. Play a better game. What if I delete the ASL and then reload it? There was also a Windows update.
Resident Evil.
Are you on the latest version of Windows, Nico? Yeah? So weird, dude. Yeah, I don't really get it. And it's not every split. It's like just some of them. And the timer otherwise pauses and everything. Have I downpatched my partner stat? Maybe that's the issue. Yeah. Guys, we're downpatching to affiliate. It's so weird. Because I didn't change anything live split wise between last time and now. Nope. What if I, like, uncheck and then recheck? I don't know.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Should I get Trace Spy up? I can do that. We'll have it. Somewhere. Wait, no, I uninstalled it. Nope, no, I still have it. Yo, Palace, thank you. Appreciate that. Very excited. Still in somewhat disbelief. It also happened on Eliminate Infected. And then the West key card did work. Am I making this worse? Yo, egos with the raid. Nothing showed up in Trace Spy at all. What patch? This is pre 1.2. No photo mode. Egos, how was the mouse game? That game actually looks dope. Yeah. Yo. Thank you for the 20 months.
Partner man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Partner man.
Partner man,
Corner of the globe is
take
a
me
trip.
to the land that you understand. Partner man. I've gained partnership, but I've lost the splitter. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. My name is Seattle, Speedrun Horror Games. And we're trying to sort of work on Insanity, but right now we're having some auto-splitter issues. Oddly. A flavor? Yeah. Nico's gonna be like, do me a favor, stop speedrunning this game. It does show, yeah, it shows pre 1.2.00. Yeah. You're not even speedrunning and you can't get past this? Yo, Christopher. The tough section. And stop speedrunning this game. Got it. Roger. Alyssa needs to stand behind me with a big clock. Yeah. That's how we'll verify the time of the run. Here, like... Juicy. That split worked. Gleeby to you two, scientists. And then this split isn't gonna work.
For quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by
experimental therapies.
Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes.
Huh.
It's all very cutting edge.
Yes.
Keeps a low profile due to the
whatever your flavor desires.
Oh, I bet it does.
Get framework up? I mean... Yes? Yo, Shadow, Liquidator Brunt. Oh no. Thank you, dude. Yo, Chuleta, thank you.
Attention, Bajoran workers.
Attention, Bajoran workers. There is to be no partners on the promenade. Sorry, I missed that message. Developer tools. Yes. Okay. Singletons. Native singletons. I don't know what any of this means. Singletons? Then item manager. App. Item manager. And then PDB fields. Okay. 0x58. Here. We're hacking into the mainframe, boys. I'm in. I don't understand, Nico. Also, Big Juicy Johnson, thank you. Hell yeah. What do you mean? I know I'm not on 1.2 because I don't have photo mode. Oh, so is the ASL looking at the wrong thing, or is the game putting it in the wrong place? I see. I understand.
Fucking door.
Here's a weird fucking door. Okay. Let me know what you want me to test. I can do it. Yeah, but we don't have photo mode, so this is definitely not 1.2. My favorite part of Yiddle streams is when Nico comes in and says loads of big numbers that I don't understand. Me too. Yeah, let me know what you want me to test. I'll keep going. In the rare event, it fixed itself. I just want shit to work. Me too. I work in IT, but this is a very specific, unique flavor of IT that I don't usually do. Working in IT has gotta suck. It's not bad. What do I do in IT? Incident management is probably the best way to explain it. So, like, when your favorite website goes down, there's a bunch of people on the inside that it is their job to do everything in their power to get it back up. Whether that means calling other teams, that's what didn't work. Calling other teams, or fixing it yourself, or doing other stuff.
Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
I mean, it's, I don't know, but everything's irritating. But, I enjoy what I do, you know? Knock? No, not exactly. But, see, and then that's what worked. Sending shortly? Okay. Yeah, we could try. I'll just reset. Try.
Yeah.
Copious amounts of stress? Yeah, I'd say that's probably true. Yeah. Work is pretty stressful. Yeah. But like, I like the industry that I'm in. I like what I do, you know? Like, it would be different if I was supporting a product that I didn't also enjoy myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I was, like, doing incident management for, like, Grubhub or something like that, I'd be a little bit less, like, happy to go to work, you know? But, like, because of the industry that it is, it's something that I'm interested in, and so it's not bad. Deactivate main and load this in? Okay. We are hacking.
I'll be right behind you.
What's weird is, like, why did any of this change, you know? Alright, give me 1 second. You haven't made edits in a week. Yeah, I haven't adjusted anything. I have to recheck all my splits. Hang on. Yeah, there was somebody else in chat that said that they were having issues too. So I don't know what could have changed that would cause this, and not for everybody, you know? Like, because I think we would have heard about it from other people if it was affecting everybody. Yeah, me too. I don't get it. Oh, I'm sorry, Nico. Cap, you just tried your end and it's not working either. Okay, I'm kind of glad it's not just me. Also, thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Let's see Yiddle's cart surf. You want to see my cart surf? I'll show you. And everybody's surfing. Surfing USA. Make sure I have Trace Spy up. I do. Here. Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it up, guys. Guys, I fucked it up. And that's why we don't kart surf, baby.
It's rewind time.
Hang on, I want to see something also. Oh, I didn't have reset on main menu turned on. I was like, why didn't that reset?
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Twitch partner breaks RE9 timer. All speedrunners jump ship to Pragmata. More at 11. Elim Garrick. Oh, don't use that name for him. No! I'm just trying to test the goddamn timer, lady. Oh, man. What a day it's been. Yeah, definitely. Wait. Oh. Is that the curveball? Didn't work. Let me just double check that it's checked.
It's rewind time.
It is, yeah. Yo, Roger. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I am very happy. Also, somebody asked if I was drinking beer tonight. Not yet, but maybe in like a little bit. Just came back to say you got past this part on Insanity. You used a trick to skip the 2 cutscenes. Oh, I was gonna say you could check out my VOD of my run in Insanity. for a pretty good way. Break out the Polish Spring. So does the, if I could use an old version of Uhara 10, would this work? Could I downpatch Uhara 10? Potentially, yes. Is Polish Spring a luxurious thing or what? No, no, no. When I was a kid, well, not when I was a kid. When I was like 8 years old. No, when I was probably like a teenager, like 16 or so, 17. Our friend had a hookup for vodka, which when you're underage is like kind of a big deal. And so we all threw down to get a case of vodka from this guy. And the brand was, you can look it up, it's called Polish Sering, S-E-R-I-N-G, I think. And it looks like Poland Spring, like the water, like, you know what I mean? Like the bottle. Hang on, I can pull up a picture. Poland Sering. Yeah.
3,000.
Hang on, the web P. He got us this like awful vodka. It was terrible. It was disgusting. Yeah. So like, you see the bit here, right? Actual tractor fuel. Yeah, it was not good. Wait, replace Udhara 10 with this? Uh, 80 proof, so 40%.
Yes.
Yes. But yeah, we had a whole case of it, and it used to be, it was like a meme, because we would go to like parties on the weekend, and we had a whole case of handles of vodka, right? Like, it's a lot of vodka. And so we would go to parties in high school, and we would bring the Poland Sering, and it got to be like a meme where people were like, oh, like, please, like we want to take shots, but like, please not the Poland Sering. Like, oh god, please no. Okay, I replaced the file with that file. Let's see. Oh. Oh, restart live split?
Yeah. It's rewind time.
Alright. Restarting live split. Complete. Uhara 10 is the file that I put in just now. And we are using... yeah, we don't have that active. Yeah, correct. See if this works. I mean, this is the only explanation, really, right? It's not Windows Update, it's not Live Split Update. The game didn't update. Cats are out there? And I'll read that in a second. Oh! It is the Uhara 10. Yeah. That's gotta be it. Your development people bought this stuff called Ora Bora sparkling water, and it's got whack-ass flavors. They couldn't get people to drink it. So you've been handing it out to younger volunteers so they can go prank their friends. Peach honeysuckle grapefruit. Delicious. Yeah, Nico was literally, like, in bed, getting ready to go to sleep. Sorry, Nico. But also, thank you.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
Honestly, better we get in front of this now. Like, I'm glad I'm the first one to tell you so that we could have troubleshooted on stream and figure it out, than a million people suddenly in the Discord like, help, it's not working. Oh, turn on cat cam. Cat cam is not pointing in the right direction. Because I had to move my monitor the other day. Hang on.
Correctly.
That'd be awkward. Pizza. Don't drop the pizza on the cat. Yeah, I'll have a slice. I would prefer a plate.
Pizza. Pizza. The pizza is its own plate.
Oh. Celebratory partner pizza. Yo, Abby, thank you for the GG. And for my first act as partner, I will eat a pizza. And make Nico fix things. You had pizza? Nice. Oh, yeah. Wait. I see Nico actively typing in the RE9 speedrun Discord, but he also just typed in the chat. I don't know how he did that. He's crazy with it. He's still actively typing in them. Now that I'm partner, are we going to get a hot tub stream? Oh, yeah. It's going to be like a warm bath stream. Yeah. Lukewarm kiddie pool stream. I mean, I did consider doing a stream playing Pump It Up. Maybe that. He's attacking it back.
Yeah.
Anyway, we can do runs now. Now that we got the other thing working. It's so weird that would break, but Yo, Alexis. Thank you for thank you for congrats. Thank you for partner. Thank you guys for partner.
What is that thing?
Guys, is this a bug? When you kill the girl and trying to get the thing on it, not letting me jump down. What? The message has been delivered.
Resident Evil.
I on the game and it not letting me jump down. No idea what that means. Okay. You have to push the button.
That makes the
Push the button that makes the roof open. You gotta go push the button. If game good, why bad thing happen?
And also.
Okay, here we go. Splitter is working. I have pizza in belly. Ready to roll. No, honestly, I was never doing the cart surf thing. It saves like a second and a half at most. We reset in the first minute of this speedrun too many times as it is. I don't need any more reason. Pragmata is dead on arrival, 56k peak on Steam. I wouldn't say that's dead on arrival. For a non... like, for a new IP, I think Pragmata is doing just fine. I believe so? Yeah. Yeah, also, yeah, I don't know what dead on arrival is even supposed to mean. Like, it's not an online game. Like... like, are you nobody else to play against? What do you mean?
Those were dead on arrival.
Yeah, Hightail and Concord, dead on arrival. Yeah, Evil Dead the game, dead on arrival. RE9, dead on arrival.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge.
I mean, I understand that, but like saying it's dead on arrival, it doesn't matter if it's a single player game.
I bet it does.
You enjoy it, you play it. And if you don't enjoy it, then you don't play it.
And the servers don't shut down.
The servers aren't gonna shut down, you know, like... Peak 4 players. Skibbity Backrooms, dead on arrival. Rumi knows what's wrong, huge. Jesus. Yeah, once it's fixed, we can remove the...
Nice.
Yeah, we have the greatest minds working on this issue, swarming. We're eating dinner together in Tamagotchi life? Is it pizza? Oh, that sounds fun. Yay! The split worked. Hooray! Yo, Isan Genki. Remember the follow. .
That bastard did it again.
Bastard did it again.
How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Requiem was like 350k peak. Comparing a major entry title
The
in the
ninth
Resident comparing the 9th game in perhaps the most popular horror franchise to ever have existed compared to a IP that has never existed before is crazy. Have a genuine question? Yeah. Is there a superiority thing in calling a game dead? I wonder if it's that. I wonder if it's that. I don't know. Oh, Andrew. This is sort of the first real run. We were diagnosing some tech issues, which we've now got sorted out. Yo, Rev.
Congrats on partner, bro.
Rev, thank you so much. With the 5 months of Prime. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Yeah, no, I'm in the same boat. Just enjoy the game. If you don't enjoy the game, then don't play it. You know?
Rewind time.
I heard you say Andrew while you were late. Sorry. Talking to YouTube. But yeah, Andrew, I appreciate that. It is a slight. Alyssa asked me, she was like, is it like a weight off your shoulders? And I was like, yeah, kind of is. I was a bit stressed about numbers. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, from all I've seen people playing Pragmata, whatever, it looks really cool. It looks unique, looks interesting. Visually, it looks nice. It looks like it runs really well. Yo, Marky Mark, thank you. I am very happy. Today is a big day. Very big day. Yeah, it looks cool. Begging for a DLC on this game. DLC is coming. There's gonna be the mini game, and then there's gonna be a full story DLC for this. So, yeah. I think they gave us dates too. Oh yeah, the mouse game looks pretty cool. It's funny, that game came out of nowhere. I hadn't heard anything about that game, and then all of a sudden, a bunch of people on Twitch are playing it. I was watching Death Tropes playing it, and he was in black and white. And I was like, nice. This looks good. It is apparently very broken. Yeah. Arkham fan was in here talking about it. Can't wait for Sherry just hanging out in the office minigame, yeah.
Experimental therapies developed.
Experimental therapies. Oh.
Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Experimental therapies, bruv.
It's all very cutting edge.
Do I know the date? Not off the top of my head, but I think they gave us months. I don't think they gave us specific dates.
Oh, I bet it
I think they said like May or something.
Please wait here.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anybody knows. They made like they had like a video on Twitter where they were kind of making fun of it. There we go. That's how we want that to go.
Nice.
Jerk. Was that the video making fun of Leon's marriage debate? Yeah. Where they held up, like, they were like, we have several concepts for DLCs or something like that. And then one of the papers that he held up was, like, Leon's, like, marriage requiem or something. Like, it was something like that. And then one of them was, one of the ones that they held up, it was, like, 21. Like the RE9 DLC, but it was Gideon instead of Lucas on the other side.
Can you find me the floor plan?
I thought that was funny.
Well, in the meantime,
You stupid.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Germs everywhere. Sorry. The minigame is in May, along with... They already added photo mode. Yeah, minigame is in May. That's what I thought. I would expect story DLC maybe towards the end of the year, maybe like Halloween. Yeah, photo mode was added in the last update. The photo mode is actually really good. You can do like all sorts of little poses and stuff. Change like the focus and everything. It's pretty fun little photo mode to play around with. Unfortunately, we don't even have it in this version because I'm down patched. So we're pre-photo mode. In fact, that's the easiest way to tell if somebody's patched or not. Nice. Alright. Let's get a run through Care Center. Oh, yeah, technically it wasn't your shit broken. Yeah. What? What? It wasn't your shit that broke. Technically.
Ooh, that's kind of small. Yikes.
Yikes.
I am rather looking forward to this analysis,
It's
aren't you?
rewind time.
The analysis is... it's small. Atlantis. Dubious creature. Getting up to mischief. The beast is demonic in nature. No good. That's a good one. You don't see the dubious creature meme anymore. That dude has like such a sweaty Giga Chad face in that video. It's a creature feature. Now that I'm partner... Yo, Swifty! Now that I'm partner, Swifty comes in with the 10 months!
Congrats on partner, man.
Thank you, man. Really appreciate that. With the Prime sub, no less. Hope you've been well. What was this? Now that we're partner, we can technically apply for front page. We can get front page coverage on certain major game releases, and if we're doing something especially funky. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Two, right? Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna give one to Alyssa. Maybe one for the bot. Alyssa, you got a treat, and so do I. Alyssa goes, woo! Partner treats, let's go. Thank you, Abby.
For quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr.
Something like that? Yeah. Front page Silent Hill 1 remake? That's a good shout. Yeah. Yeah, you get to flex the founder badge. Yeah. Hell yeah.
keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature
That's dope.
of research.
Oh, I bet it does.
I've heard, Nico, that you can contact... I've heard a few... I know your circumstance, and I've actually heard that happen to a few other people, like, similar circumstance. And, yeah, they will apparently revoke it if you ask. I had no idea what you were putting in my mouth. It freaked me out.
Trust me. Have I ever done you
You've never done me wrong.
peach? They're a peach Japanese pet at our
Yeah. Yikes. Yikes. A dubious creature. Wait, one second. I had a nicotine pouch in my mouth. Fine, it was just suddenly a chocolate flavored nicotine pouch. Rumi said it's fixed? Okay, next reset. I'll try.
That bastard did it again. How things in
I had no idea what you were putting in my mouth.
The center's network.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
Those things hit like a truck. I get the low, like low quantity nicotine.
Will do.
I've stopped vaping in exchange for them. Someone get Hershey's on the phone. I have an idea. I don't know if they'd be down for that. Some lines of code got eaten. Oh my god. That makes sense. I mean, I know Uhara 10, like, it's used for a lot of other games, right? Like, not just for auto-splitter stuff, but for other tooling and mod stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's test out the,
It's rewind time.
He was gonna smack the shit out of us there, by the way. We were dead. Okay, let's, we'll edit splits, activate. Let me make sure everything's on. Nothing's on. Gotta turn everything. Yo, fake name with the streak. re-enabling all the splits. 1 second. We good? You having issues? There. All splits are active. Oh god, this thing is like 10 minutes long. Oh my god. It's like 20 seconds of Snoop. Nico, thank you for the 420 bits, dude. Oh my god. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
New stim activated. New tinnitus activated. Now you never want to get snooped. Like the THX logo got stuck. Honestly, something about the THX logo has always been kind of scary, you know? Is he throwing up now? Oh, man. You okay? I'm sorry, Nico, but thank you. Everybody say thank you to Nico for fixing it. Nico, go to sleep. Better me than a million DMs in the morning, I guess, but... yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, and thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for all the support all throughout the years, man. Would not have gotten here if it wasn't for my friends. My friends!
We care for quite
Hell
a few
yeah.
long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed.
Yeah, I'm excited for the future. Oh.
Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge.
I am very glad we got, like, fast-tracked or whatever, and they approved it in 3 days, because I don't know if I could have survived another, like, week with the pressure and the stress of, like, did I get it? Are they still reviewing it?
Am I banned?
Am I banned from the platform forever?
Nice.
Can you not with the fucking chainsaw? Juicy.
Juicy.
Juicy. Okay.
That bastard did it again.
Alright, let's try and get a run going tonight. That'd be nice.
Just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
Sub 140, and we can start learning blood knife, or whatever, rip knife route.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Yo, go blue. Thank you, dude. Yes, indeed. We applied on what? Tuesday? Wednesday? Wednesday. Yeah, they approved me quick. Yeah, he's a dubious creature. He pooped, he threw up, and now he's good. No! Oh, man. Oh.
Yeah. Rewind time.
Okay. Even if runs don't go great tonight, it's I'm on cloud 9 over here. They are built different, yeah. Our outdoor cats don't have it that bad. We feed them, what, like 2 to 3 times a day. They get... Yeah, the neighbors also feed them. So they're getting fed minimum 2 or 3 times, I would say, between the both households. Your indoor cat would eat ribbon and then always puke it up. Yeah. Yeah, Toro, he doesn't eat any human food that he could actually eat, you know? Like, we'll cook like a chicken, right? We'll cook like a little chicken breast with absolutely no seasoning, no salt, no nothing, you know? And we'll try and give it to him, and he's like, nah, I don't want that. But then, like, Cheetos. Like, you know what I mean? Or, like, we're eating something with, like, onions in it, or whatever, and he'll be like, ooh, let me get some of that. Let me try that. Yeah, he always wants maple syrup, like pancakes. Like, he doesn't... Anything that'll make him sick, he'll try it. He always goes for my Greek yogurt, which theoretically cats can have, like, a little bit of Greek yogurt. You know, they can have, like, a taste, as long as it's not, like, flavored or whatever. But I gave him a little taste of my Greek yogurt one time, and he immediately threw up. Like, I gave him a little lick, and he tried it, and then he jumped down on the ground, and he went, bleh, and just threw up. And so I'm like, I can't give you my Greek yogurt, even though you want it. Yeah, he gags when he sniffs wet food, like wet cat food. He does not want wet food. He refuses it. Most cats go crazy for, like, canned wet food with the gravy. Yeah, he tries to bury it like it's poop. He'll smell it, and then he'll make the funniest face. He'll be like... Like, dude, why did you do that?
Please, wait here.
And he's so insistent, you know what I mean? Like, if there's something that he wants to have, like if you're eating Cheetos or like Funyuns or whatever, he'll be like, I need that. Like, he'll like shove his face into your hand to like try and like push it away. Leon. He does. Yeah, he's so spoiled. He's a nice guy. He's not mean, but yeah, he's spoiled. I mean, they're I think these cats are like kind of like the product of COVID a little bit, because their formative years, you know, like we weren't leaving the house or anything. And so it was like, I don't know. They've been spoiled the entire time. They've had so much attention.
I'll try to track him down.
What?
Will do.
They're also genetic freaks. Yeah, that's true. Yo, Androshka, what's up? Yeah. You have a COVID dog? Yeah. Well, it's funny because, like, I feel bad leaving them in the house for extended periods of time, but, like, thinking about my other cats that I've had, like, throughout my life, like, you know, there were times where we would go on vacation, like, my family would go on vacation, and, like, we would have somebody come check up on the cats, like, twice, and we would just leave out a giant bowl of food and a giant bowl of water, and they were fine. You know? Just, like, we would just, like, leave a mixing bowl and, like, fill it with food, and fill another mixing bowl with water.
I feel like if he...
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Toro does need medication twice a day, so... But even besides that, even if he didn't need that, I wouldn't trust him alone in the house for more than, like, 24 hours. Hear that, baby boy? Can't trust you. I know you're gonna get into something, or do something, or eat something. Yeah, I mean, I had these cats before COVID, but, you know, they were probably, like, a year or two old. Yeah. But the first, you know, 4 years of us kind of, like, living in this place, we never really left the house. Toro, can you go away? We have a run. A run going. I saw Spicy do this and he uncrouched immediately. I'm tempted to try it, but it scares me. Let's get out of care center, please. I'm gonna grab these. We always end up with too little ammo. I never get the 10 bullet drop from the, what's it called? Yeah, wow, yeah. I told the story at the start of stream, but basically, so I applied for partner on Wednesday, and, oh fuck. I, took a half day today. I told work, I was like, I just want to punch out early. I never take half days or even really time off where I should. So I took a half day because I was like, I want to, since the partner application is in, I want to do a nice long stream and kind of keep, you know, the view count relatively high. And so I punched out of work and I was like, I told Alyssa, I was like, let's go for a walk before I stream. So we went for a walk and we're like halfway through our walk and for some reason I just had like the premonition that I should check my phone while we were on our walk. So I checked my emails and I see the email that says, like, congratulations, please complete the next steps on your Twitch profile for partner or whatever, and my heart fucking stopped. I was like, wait, no way. No way. And so me and Alyssa kind of rushed our walk back home because I was like, we gotta get home, I gotta see. And I thought it was gonna be like, oh, complete this step, and then we will begin the next part of verification. I was like, there's no way. There's no way they already got to me. And there's no way we got approved. I was expecting to get rejected, honestly. I'd fully built it in my mind that we were gonna get rejected. It still doesn't feel real. I'm waiting for a follow-up email from Twitch where they're like, oops, sorry, we didn't mean to accept you. We pranked you. Good prank. Oh, this guy's alive. Fuck. This run's dead. They did not line up for that shot at all, dude. At all. Yeah, I was expecting that we would eventually get it. I mean, it was kind of my goal. Like I said sort of during New Year's, during our big New Year's celebration, I was like, a big goal of mine is to get partner by the end of 2026. I wasn't expecting to get it this soon. I thought we were gonna have to reapply and pump the numbers up and what? Yeah, we're only 1/3 through the year. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Okay. We were gonna die later anyway, because the scientist guy survived. Or the doctor. The surgeon. It's your birthday. Yo, happy birthday. Hang on. That's why we got the... Look, I knew it. I knew it was your birthday. See? Happy birthday. We put up the thing just for you. That's why we kept it up all these months.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
Yeah, what a great day. But yeah, also weather was pretty nice today when me and Alyssa went for the walk. I was enjoying it. Yeah, we saw like 3 dogs. Pretty cool. And a cat. Yeah. Yo, Super Jesus Jedi, thank you. Yeehaw! Alright. Yeah, I am incredibly proud of the community that we've built here. And also very thankful for the community. I always say it, I would not be able to bash my head against a wall doing these runs if there weren't people to hang out with. We should do a watch party of some, like, old runs. We should find some, like, really old... dig through the archives. See how far we've come.
All undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr.
James is just turning the streetlight on and off. He's doing a puzzle. He's solving a puzzle. No, I didn't mean to... No! No! Oh, we'll definitely be doing another movie night sometime soon. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does. Nice.
Oh. This is sort of bad. We don't really... We didn't get any ammo drops from those zombies for some reason. So we're gonna be really low for chunk. Like, maybe unmanageably low. I mean, I don't know. Assuming we get that far. Yeah, we won't have enough ammo for chunk.
How things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Made you realize a car is just a slightly more advanced PC. I mean...
Motorcycle with the house?
Like, I don't know, you know, because, like, if I mess up something in my PC, it's probably just not gonna boot up. But if I mess up something in my car, I might crash into a wall, you know?
Both things can crash.
Both things do crash, yeah.
Both have drivers.
And they both have drivers. Oh my god. Could you buy shotgun ammo? I guess. Yeah, we could buy like 6 at the first item box, I suppose. I don't know. It's a bold... it's a bold plan, assuming we even make it. Chunk. We have a 52% success chance on this split. That is true, yeah. Also, Dead Pixel, what's up? I'm gonna try this here. I saw Spicy do it. That feels okay. Till it doesn't.
Juicy.
Save time, too. Not being crouched for that long. We grabbing the bullets here. I don't know if it's faster to go around that table or go halfway. I almost think it's faster to turn around.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out? Weird.
With a pouch. build an estate with doors that lock with gemstones. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass. Oh, where did I put my quartz? Or is this the sapphire door? Fuck. Yeah, that's true. Not that electricity is getting any cheaper, though. Honestly. I don't know if I would go, if I was ever like a quadrillionaire, you know? I don't know if I would ever go full Spencer Mansion. But I might have the classic bookshelf, you know, pull out the right book. Yeah, bookshelf room. And then that room, it could be like either a little like, you know, mini gaming studio or like a bar. Put a nice little bar there with a bunch of fancy alcohol and like, you know, prehistoric trinkets and Legos. I guess find them, just open the bathroom and stuff. They come in, they're like, where's the bathroom? You're like, oh, how much time you got?
every
Well, the worst part is, I mean, I guess if you're a quadrillionaire, you need, like, staff that reset the house every day, you know? Which is fine until you're dealing with an OSHA complaint because the maid accidentally locked herself in, like, the, you know, locked herself in the atrium for, like, 3 weeks because she forgot, like, how to fucking configure the... Wait, I'm alive! Barely. That was so fucked. I'm alive with 1 HP. How did that work? Oh man, I don't even have inventory space for the heal. Fuck. Shit. That's not good. It's almost worse that I survived. Now we're in a sticky situation. Oh god. I don't have enough inventory space for this herb. Wait, put this in here. Yeah, now I do. Dumb. Jesus. Oh, he's so far. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm late. Never mind. We're good. Let me go. Yeah, no, I don't know how this care center functioned at any point as a real, like, facility. No. No, I know what you mean. Chunk is dead. Go. If this guy gets even a tiny little grab on me, then I'm dead. Oh my god. Somehow not dead. Well, that first room that Leon gets into, there's just like 30 corpses just like in a room with like no refrigeration. Like they're just like covered by a sheet. So like assuming this place ever operated legitimately, like what's that all about? Also, Isang Yankee, thank you for the follow. And yo, Booklock, thank you. I appreciate that, man. They're like, oh no, he's just like eccentric or whatever. You know? Yeah, he's a weird guy, he's just a little eccentric. I had to turn on my on-screen crosshair.
Give me a fucking break.
Yeah, like that room would fucking stink, dude. I don't think you have very long to put a corpse away before it starts to smell. Yeah. Yeah, they're like right in the, yeah, right out in the open. We have too much shit in our inventory right now. I'm just gonna delete this now. Otherwise, it's gonna be a problem when we're in the room with the dude. If you're not insured, you'll die in the lobby. There's nothing we can do. It's just experimental therapies. Yeah, yeah, also, like, you're right, like, the operating rooms and the general, like, surgical facilities in this place are, like, 2 rooms.
Like, you go, like, the reception area, back left, and
Yeah.
there's, like, a morgue.
Yeah.
And then, like, the whole rest of the place, just administration.
Yeah. Yeah, there's more administrative rooms than there are, like,
There's one
medical
surgery, and then, like, a lab data room, and then a...
Yeah.
And the rest is administration.
In that one room with the offices, there's, like, 6 desks.
Yeah.
Like, why do... There's...
Like, pushers and doctors.
More paper pushers than doctors, honestly.
And 2 people who can sing.
Accurate. And then 2 people who can sing.
Like, wait, there's all these crazy... Where do we... keep all these crazy...
Yeah, it's not like there's, like, cells. I mean, I guess the basement.
Basement, that was just like... Putting infected people.
Yeah.
That wasn't like...
No, I think they were keeping a good handful of people in the
Why
basement.
are there stuff here? Where did Chunk come from?
Yeah.
Where are these people?
Were these people just given free reign of this building? Because there's no, like, bedrooms.
I guess they just all got infected. I don't know.
Yeah, why is there a casino in one of the rooms?
Logistic. Yes.
Yeah, this place is a logistical nightmare. Like, RE7 is kind of explained away by the house was built by Spencer. Somehow. On a day off. He had a day off. Slow day.
He
Went down to the Dulvey Bayou. Hey, the ill can still gamble. How do you think they earned their meals? Not a particularly clean care center, but I'll take whatever we get. Honestly.
Of course it gets up.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, some billionaire benefactor constructed this care center up in the middle of nowhere, in this, like, nowhere town, you know? And, like, it's a rich guy, like, nobody gives a fuck. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, that's actually not that unbelievable in the scheme of things. Yeah, you're right. Now, crazier things have happened. IRL.
This must be it. I can't tell which button's which.
Yeah, right?
Braille.
Yeah. All of the unhinged, none of the fun. Yeah, I think if the billionaire class was built more around trying to, you know, world domination through bioweapons instead of, like, just amassing more wealth, I think we would be better off for it, you know? This isn't gonna work, is it? Yeah. Because we picked up the extra herb since I was at 1 HP.
Push the buttons in this order. Star, star. I have to keep it together, son.
Yo, Caco Demon. little welcome on him. Oh no! Oh, we're dead. Did I somehow miss this guy? What? What? I'm pretty sure I blasted that dude with a hand bazooka. Why not use the little girl as a shield? You had a good dinner? So did that guy. Eesh. Man, give me 1 second. What an exciting day it's been. You had chicken, mixed veggies, spinach, and ramen.
Please, leave me alone until after the experiment.
Sounds good. Yeah, that's true, honestly. Emily, her vitals are strong. It takes like 3 bullets straight to the vitals. What did we have? We had pizza. We ordered a pizza in celebration of partner. And it was great. It was a vodka margarita pizza. Here, I got you. Ready? It was a vodka margarita pizza. Yo, Nebula. How many runs have we attempted so far? I mean, the first hour we were troubleshooting some issues with the auto splitter, which are now fixed. And in terms of like real runs, we've had one sort of make it anywhere even close to done with Care Center, which just died. But such is the way. Such is the way of life. That's the way of the world, Ethan. Is that RE7 rando kind of working? The features that exist in the RE7 rando do work, yes. But there's still a lot of work to be done. Me and Zeke, we had a long committee meeting and helped with some balancing ideas and suggestions. The RE7 rando, some of the recipes, there's like custom recipes, right? And it's random whether or not you actually get these recipes. And so we kind of brainstormed and figured out ways to make those recipes both balanced but still fun. So like one of the recipes that we were workshopping, I don't know if it's implemented yet. It's going to be like you need like a remote bomb and then like 10 enhanced handgun ammo, and you can combine that together to make a lockpick. And the lockpicks go to chests that have randomized weapons in them. So you use a weapon to gamble on potentially getting like a good gun or something like that. So yeah, we were working on that. We were exploring a lot of ideas and stuff. There's a lot of crafting stuff, because enemies don't drop things in RE7. There's no way to get them to drop things. So the best way to balance a randomizer, there's a bunch of extra crates that have been like added throughout the game that have random items in them. And then we get to do case openings with the chests, which the chests are guaranteed to have a weapon, whether it's a dank, super good weapon and it was worth the resources to craft for, is randomized. You leave work early tomorrow? Nice. Nice.
Resident Evil.
I left work early today. Actually. Took a half day. Well, I took the half day because the application was pending. And I was like, I want to do a nice long stream and keep the numbers up and stuff like that. And then when me and Alyssa were going for a walk is when the news came in that I had been accepted. Yeah, crates have to be manually placed, but I think we can randomize whether or not they're there. So, like, sometimes they'll be there, sometimes they're not. Or, in some cases, sometimes it's an explosive, sometimes it's not. And then, obviously, the contents of the crates are random. Yeah. You yearn to ignore the work, babies? Learn. Yeah, I believe Cacodemon is German. Or at least speaks German. Shaman. Yeah. Yes, exactly, Nebula. Yeah, so some of the crates are explosives. They're like trap crates. And it's randomized whether or not. So you gotta be on your toes. But also, you can theoretically use those trap crates to kill enemies. If there's enemies in the area and you pull them into the trap crate, then you blow it up. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but sometimes it'll knock them back.
All undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr.
Experimental therapy. Experimental therapy.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
The keyboard auto words are in German. I keep telling myself I should learn another language. Like, I feel like Spanish. Yeah, look at how many bodies are in here, dude. It's gotta be so stinky. I feel like Spanish would be a pretty high value language, you know? High value, low friction, I think. Come on. Just kidding me. Are you not dead? Oh. Man.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
Can't grasp Spanish. Spanish doesn't seem that bad on the scale of things. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Also, I took Latin for 4 years in high school. I was in Latin 4 honors. That was my language of choice instead of taking like Spanish or French or anything. I was in Latin 4 honors. And I think knowing the roots of words, wow, that was the fastest we've ever gotten that. I think knowing the roots of words really makes a big difference for a lot of those languages. Yeah. Yeah, I think Latin is honestly more useful than I think people give it credit for. I remember in high school, people made fun of me. They're like, oh, why are you learning how to speak a dead language? And it's like, well, it's not about Latin necessarily being used as a language. You know what I mean? Like, we didn't really other than a few exercises, we weren't really ever asked to like speak Latin in Latin class. It was more just like, can you like conjugate stuff correctly, and can you like trace the root words of things and like break things down so that you understand it. And we'd be asked to like write certain things, but a lot of times it was like sort of very rehearsed, you know, because you can essentially just memorize the words to say certain phrases, and like and then there's a shitload of words that just don't exist, you know, so you have to like just kind of cobble them together using existing words. So my favorite example of that is to say underwear in Latin, you know, like I'm not wearing any underwear. The word for underwear is sub ubi, because ubi means wear, W-H-E-R-E, and sub means under. So if you wanted to say where's my underwear, you could say ubi sub ubi, or ubi sub ubi, and in Latin that would mean wear underwear. But it's not really like underwear, like the word that we have. It's it's like a bastardization of it.
Nice.
Underwear. Yeah, like that. Okay. I think with any language, that's usually the hardest part. Conjugating the verbs and gender and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. Although, from my understanding, in a lot of languages like Spanish, other than like informal writing, a lot of that is like they kind of like throw that out the window a little bit. Like there's a lot of things that just kind of are colloquially said that are just understood to mean the correct version of itself, because it's like speech just kind of like changes depending on its context. Like you even see that in English, where words mean other words, and over time that definition kind of changes. So many words aren't spoken, just implied. Yeah, Japanese is like that too, where it's like it's very easy to tell somebody who learned Japanese in a class without like really talking to other people versus somebody who's spoken it their entire life. Is that like the person who learned it in a class is going to be very formal and very rigid about like using the full words and not abbreviating things, whereas the person who spoke it their entire life, they can say more with less. Why use many word when few word do trick? Upper management Japanese, yeah. Which, to be fair, that's probably where you would want to start, right? Like, if I'm instructing somebody how to like type fast, the first place I would say is always type with perfect grammar. Use commas, punctuation, periods, blah blah blah. Don't abbreviate words. Because once you learn how to do that, then you can abbreviate, you know? Nice. You learned it with a teacher, then used anime Japanese when you go to Japan. I mean, I know a lot of classes and stuff like that, they recommend they're like just watch like TV and movies and media, anime and stuff like that. I don't know why this guy's been a problem lately. Does he kill me here? I think so. Yeah. That's probably the better way to learn. I took some Italian in college. I had to take 2 years of Italian. And as part of that, I went on a trip to Italy for 3 weeks. And when I was in Italy, they encouraged us. They were like, try and speak in Italian as much as you can to everybody that you can. And I learned within like a day not to do that. because the very first time I tried speaking in Italian to somebody, they responded in English. Like, they immediately clocked me as a dumb American. And they were like, nah, they were like, your Italian is not good enough for us to carry on a conversation here. And so they just spoke back to me in English. And I was like, fuck. And I felt like an asshole. I felt like an idiot. I was like, this person probably would have preferred to speak in Italian, but because my Italian is so bad, they were like, nah, I'm not even gonna bother. Not worth it. Don't tell them about deep dish, though. You know, I had pizza twice when I was in Italy, and it really wasn't very good. My hot take, at least for the pizza places I went to, New York pizza is superior. They would say ciao to say hi, and in Spain you say ciao, adios to say bye. Oh yeah. No. Sometimes it's also them practicing their English with a native English speaker the same way I'm practicing Italian. I suppose, Kai, I suppose maybe it was that. But I got the sense that they were like, it's going to speed up this transaction. I was like buying a beer at a convenience store and like a pack of cigarettes. And I think they realized that it would speed up this transaction significantly if I wasn't speaking in Italian. So to cut that out, they were like, let me just talk to him in English. Dude's obviously an American. Got the last 5 packs of Perfect Order at Walmart and pulled the Mega Zygarde. Wait, isn't that, like 200, 300 bucks? How much is the Mega Zygarde in that? Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Wait, no. Let's see. Mega Zygarde EX. $103. Double Hollow says 103, but that's probably over. That's probably generous. Nice, dude. That's a dope pull. Hell yeah. That's a good one. Yeah, one's going for sale, 100-250, mint condition from package to sleeve. Yeah.
Resident Evil.
That's dope. Yeah. Sweet pull. Me and Alyssa, we pre-ordered the next pack. What's it called? It's, yeah, it's the Ascended Heroes booster. We pre-ordered that for next week. 22nd. Is it Ascended Heroes or Chaos Rising? Chaos Rising's in May. Yeah. Ascended Rising booster? Ascended Heroes booster pack? Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Scrumbo. Sounds good, dude. Yeah, have a great rest of your night. And thank you. I love this shirt, also. You had a dream where you saw me at a lobster restaurant? I would be at a lobster restaurant, for sure. Edge. I mean, most are after they're cooked. Like, lobsters aren't that bright red until after they get cooked. Something about the steam, the boiling water, or whatever.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here.
The only Morse code you know is SOS.
Mental therapies developed by Dr.
Yeah, my dad, he was a ham radio operator, and so he knew Morse code thoroughly.
Experimental therapy.
It's not very practical, though.
It's all very
Like, even in ham radio operating, it's not used very often. But if you wanted to learn how to spell your name or something like that, that's not that difficult. Didn't mean to assassinate that lady. Not at all. And we still get... Welcome back, Cacodemon. What I was saying is,
Hello?
Hello?
Can anyone hear me?
Yes? Your mic is on, scientist.
Nice.
My dad was a ham radio operator, so he knew Morse code. And it's not very practical, really. You could easily memorize certain phrases and stuff, but...
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Use Morse code in your drawings? What do you mean? We had to learn Morse code for that one game. With the really, really complicated Morse code puzzle. What was it? It was like Mary is Dead or something. It was the game where you're like in France and it's like World War II, France, Nazi Germany. We all know Braille from RE9. Yeah, well, my dad knew how to steal catalytic converters. You're gonna go water the plants and bake a cake. Nice.
Stop asking that question.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean, Cacodemon. Yo, evil bricks. Doing pupes? Doing pupes? Doing pupes on the floor? You cannot collateral with the shotgun that I'm aware, no. You can collateral with the sniper, but they have to be like lined up with their heads. And it's not even 100%. It's like sometimes it'll happen. You're not doing pupes on the floor?
Long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr.
No floor pupes. No pupes, please. Please. Oh, I'm throwing, guys. Guys. Happy partner day. I'm throwing.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Nah, I don't think you can collateral them. Only people I know doing floor pupes are the cats. Oh yeah, yeah, I think the police shotgun has a higher chance of collat. Yeah. But yeah. We need the tack for the DPS. I kind of liked the police shotgun. There was a time where everybody was using it. I thought it was pretty dope. But... Well, the cats never, like, poop on the floor, but sometimes they'll kick a poop out of the box or have a poop attached to their butt. And then the puke... What? Yeah, Toro does the thing that dogs do, where if he has a poop attached to his butt, and he didn't, like, clench hard enough,
In the meantime,
he'll, like, butt scoop.
track him down. Will do.
No, you're fine. Calm down, Grace. Alright, walk it off. Walk it off, champ. Yeah. Well, RE games especially. There's a big, you know, everybody's getting thrown like 40 feet. And then getting up like, man, I gotta get out of here. Like, jeez, that sure hurt. Yeah. Come on, dude. Damn it. Mia's elevator drop. Yeah, that one's not good. Yeah. Leon.
It's rewind
All the time.
Off a skyscraper.
Leon jumps off a skyscraper. Yeah, Leon gets punched by Mr. X so hard he flies into a wall and he's like, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, right? His reaction to that, he's just like, ah.
Well, you could do that. You could Victor throwing him against a wall.
Victor also throws him against a wall.
Throwing him against a...
Yeah, he gets thrown against a lot of walls.
That probably happens in 6.
Yeah.
Gets thrown. Also, like...
Browser throws him against a wall. Browser, like, shoots a bazooka at him. So does Victor. Or not a bazooka, he has explosive crossbow bolts. And Leon just, like, flinches. He's like, ugh. That was a mild distraction. Colonel. Explosive crossbow. I've dodged it. Yeah, the helicopter missile, yeah. Which somehow is undetonated. After all this time.
Get out of there! Run, man, run!
I'm going, scientist. Jeez. Sheesh. Leon crashes a helicopter into a building, drops multiple stories onto a glass floor that he then needs to run away from the platform in 6. Yeah, I still haven't played 6. We should definitely do that soon. Alyssa's like, I know. That'd be good for like a subathon, actually. This is long. The whole subathon is just 6.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed.
Void No Hope. Is that the hardest difficulty on 6? Is it bad? It's terrible. Do they have a, is it a 4th difficulty for 6? Like, easy, normal, hard, no hope?
It's all very cutting edge.
I think I just played it on.
A low profile due to the sensitive.
I'm kind of curious, what was the first game that they did that with? Because that's how they do all the modern ones. Was it RE4? 4 has professional too, right?
Because 5 is better.
Yeah, it's probably 4. Yeah, the remake has true something. True Survivor.
Nice.
The item boxes aren't connected, is that?
Yeah.
That's so dumb. Come on, stop! How did you get staggered forward, bro? Where's my music? Where my music's at? At least it had Ada in it.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
Are all of the campaigns in 6 co-op? All of them. Wow. Kind of a bold move, making another co-op game.
5 sold.
5 did sell really well, but seems strange. That was a whole era, yeah. I mean, like, on the one hand, 5... or horror games being co-op does make them more accessible, I would say. That's right, Gears of War also had a co-op campaign, didn't they? Because if it's a horror game, you're more likely to play it with a friend, you know? Be like, I'm not as scared because I got my friend here. And we're goofing around. Yo, Nick.
Nice looking checkmark you have there, sir. You put in the work. Well deserved.
Thank you,
Smiley
man.
face.
I appreciate that. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thanks for hanging out with us all these years. Yeah, I'm quite proud. Major Daddy proud. Do we think if somehow 7, they tried to make 7 co-op, if it would have been like a huge failure? I never played Fear. Any of them.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
Aren't we supposed to get, like, thunderstorms today? What happened to that?
Weird. How do people normally get in here? Oh, sorry about this.
Yeah, I really should get around to playing the Fear games. Kind of like that era. Is it the Barbie gun? No, it's the Requiem Fade, dude. Unbox this bad boy. Grace spent like hundreds on cases. Kind of embarrassing. Everybody kept telling Grace, they were like, you should just buy the skin outright if you want it. She was like, no. Yeah, she was like, gold, 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 gold. We're gonna open some CS cases next week. Obelisk sent me some. Come on, man. I even tried to wait for him to get in a better spot because they were not at all lined up. Fuck. This run dies later. If it doesn't die here, it dies later. Yeah, we'll open up some cases next week. Fun little Gamba meme. Yeah, I know. They made it crazy over in Germany. Why did he stagger me backwards? Okay. Oh, the name is right there, too. FE4R? Yeah.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
I feel like that franchise is essentially dead at this point, though, right? I think if they were going to do something with it, probably would have. Where do you get your dopamine from now? Yeah, the scanner thing is really weird. I'm pretty sure Germany has, like, legal online slots anyway. But, I don't know. Countries are weird about their gambling laws sometimes. Where it's like, yeah, it's allowed, but it has to be through our approved method, you know? Yeah, like, we need a cut of the money, so you can only gamble in a way that it's taxable by us. I'm pretty sure, like, Germany, Austria, most countries in that part of Europe allow online gambling, so it seems weird that they would limit it for Counter-Strike, but I don't know. I wasn't sure I even shot him in the right leg. Oh, we might be fucked here. No! It's okay. We escaped this at least. Okay. Oh yeah, totally. That is absolutely how it works. When you explain it to anybody outside of the US, they're like, wait, that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. And you're like, yeah, no. It's like, wait, that seems like kind of like insider trading almost, like you're forcing a monopoly on a specific state. Like, yeah, that is what it is. What about it? And? What's your point? The Flux, that works some of the time. It doesn't work all of the time. That guy is kind of just random on the grabs. Also, welcome in, dude. Oh, I fucked up. Shot the grate instead of the thing.
Give me a fucking break. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I should have wasted more ammo once again. Too much. Oops. No, don't examine it. It's beautiful, I know. But I just want to delete it. It's because children could buy cases. I feel like an easier way to enforce that would just be to, like, have some sort of age verification built into the service, no? What am I doing? I swear I clicked. I swear, boy. I swear, boy. I clicked that. Oh, good. Also, it is a weird thing that Steam has set up, right? Because you technically, you get cases for free just from playing. They give you, like, a couple every week. It's not a lot. They give you a few. And then you pay the company $2.50 to then open the case. Right? Technically, making it so that you need, like, the X-ray system to open cases doesn't change the fact that you can still gamify the market and essentially gamble on cases going up in value, right? Because you could buy cases and just hold on to the case itself. Essentially, assuming there's going to be some return on investment on just your initial case purchase, right? So, like, preventing people, like removing the gambling aspect from the opening of the case doesn't prevent the fact that it's still, the market is essentially gambling on its own, you know? You can be like, no, it's closer to like a security and exchange thing because it's closer to like a stock market. Oh yeah, we're dead here, by the way. This guy's alive. But I don't know. I think that's also kind of a cop-out. I think that's like, well, this is just gambling with more steps, you know? Still gambling. It's like one of those things where it's like, I don't know if it's porn, but I know it when I see it, you know? And we're dead. Unless I can stagger. This guy's super good right here.
Gets up.
Nice. I think we might make it out of here. Nope. I'm fucked. Nope. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the entire landscape of what gambling is has changed pretty drastically in the last 10 years, you know?
Braille.
And with prediction markets and all this shit, you know, it's very, very nebulous these days. You know what's in your next case, but you still need to open it, yeah. But, like, you could still sell your cases for their raw price, you know? It's honestly, it's less the sports stuff, or I guess it's less like maybe like the major sports, you know, like NBA, MLB, fucking NFL. I think those are a lot harder to have a script for. But certainly some of these lesser known ones. It's on a website where you can gamble on almost anything. There's a lot of those. Yeah, there's a lot of those. Trust me. It is also, it's one of those things, and I've talked about this with a lot of people, where it's like the technology moves faster than the legislation, you know? Where it's like they can't really keep up with making laws to account for all these niche loopholes and little specific things, and there's always going to be somebody with a big enough pocket to make something happen if they want it to. And I mean, like, let's be real. Stuff like this has always existed to an extent. It's just that the accessibility of gambling has, you know, made it more prominent, I would say, and also something that people are actually aware of, whereas before it was like, it was something that happened, but not a lot of people bothered talking about it, because it was like, yeah, it doesn't affect anything I care about. But when it's like Uncle Jim Bob suddenly is a millionaire because he made a few correct predictions on Kalshi or whatever. Fuck. Dude. No! 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 I should have waited! Fuck, man.
Stop! Why?
Oh, we almost made it out of fucking care center gray section, dude. That's pretty good. Oh. Got like little tree branches. Man. I wanted to go to the basement. I wanted to be in the basement already, dude.
It's rewind time.
Shucks. Darn and sheesh and shucks. What the fuck?
Oh shit.
I like to think that at some point during the Twitch partner manual process verification, whatever they had to do, they saw one of those, like, death things, or, like, one of these, you know?
Are you sure about that?
And they were like, we definitely have to give that guy partner. No, my poly market bet. I have to pee. And then we'll go again. Things out of context. I want to go to the basement. Take me to the basement, damn it. Oh yeah, that is a perfect room. Like K-pop room.
Anime.
Yeah, he's like an anime idol. Yeah.
You should.
He should love that.
This is.
You know, it's like I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. Emily is gonna have the easiest time buying beer as a teenager. Just steal mom's ID. Okay. Ugh. Oh wait. 1 second. Man, I still can't believe it. Is KK Slider's playing a song on the guitar, and he's playing a song on his frying pan.
Resident Evil.
Maybe he was considering murdering him with the frying pan.
Now he's.
Okay. We're getting out of Care Center. Should we do a prediction? Let's do a prediction.
Ah, it's rewind time.
Here's my prediction button.
Resident Evil.
Gamba, your point. Speaking of gambling. Speaking of gambling laws, it's crazy that some countries ban channel point predictions.
What a peculiar odor.
What a peculiar odor. That's my stench scientist. You're saving up for all sound effects? I have to update that. I have to add, because there's at least 100 new sound effects. Not if I include all of the scientist ones, it's gonna dominate the majority of it. Well, the thing that people have said before for channel point predictions, they're like channel points theoretically have no monetary value. I think there are maybe a select few channels on all of Twitch where it's like you can maybe buy yourself a gift sub from the streamer for channel points, but it's probably like 100,000 or something like that, you know? Where winds meet? What was that? What is where winds meet?
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Doug.
I think the argument that channel points can have monetary value is very moot. I think in 99.999% of circumstances, they don't have monetary value.
Mental therapies.
Yes.
Mobile games similar to Wandering Waves and oh yeah.
Profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Yeah, those games, the gacha games, those are, yeah, those are kind of interesting. How they skirt being directly labeled gambling, and that's very clearly what it is. And like we all know it. Nah, everybody knows it. The Goonsha games. Like a tsunami, or a Goonami, if you will. Stop. I don't know how I'm supposed to not get hit by the fucking chainsaw, though. It's annoying.
Bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him.
It's funny because I've known a few people that play gacha games, and they always give me this justification where they're like, well, one guy sold his account for $10,000 or something like that. I'm like, cool. Like, so how much is your account worth, and are you going to sell it? And they're always like, well, no. The WoW justification. To be fair, I did sell my account on WoW for a lot of money when I was in college. Yeah. I had a rogue and a druid that I had grinded like all of the PvP gear on during, I want to say like Wrath. So it was like, because at the time I think the PvP gear was just the strongest gear in the game. Yo, Bobby, I'm getting my shit sliced up right here. Yeah, that's not good. Bobby, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Alyssa says hi. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. They were quick on it. They were quick, dude. We applied on Wednesday. Me and Alyssa were going for a walk, and I got an email, and I was just like, no fucking way, this is it. They know who they wanted. It's true. Also, Devil Kane, how's it going? By the way, we did not make it to the basement on that one. Base card carried. You know what might have helped, unironically? Oh wait, Jesus, it's huge. Why is it so big? Oh my god. Hang on. Not that. Oh, this guy's such a professional. Give him partner again. There we go. I think this might have helped, you know? I think maybe they saw the partner application and they were like, oh wait, that's the guy from the YouTube articles about on Facebook. You having a dream?
Money.
Oh.
8.
That's just funny to you because it used to be people were only sinking time into these games for their return, but now they have to spend a bunch of money and time. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. And it's all for auto battling, you know? Mod it into the picture frames. Oh, that'd be such a good mod. Also, Bobby, thank you again, dude. Yeah, I do have to wonder if the added exposure from Facebook kind of going crazy helped me out here, but I am very, very grateful to the community more than anything else, because I would have gone insane playing these fucking speedruns for all these for all these years if it wasn't for Twitch chat. Keeping me sane. I did my part. Yeah. Like, I am just one dude playing video games, but we definitely built a community here. That's pretty sweet. Anyway, let's get the f out of care center, dude, please. Done. Done with care center. We did all of our practice. We're warmed up. Go. I gotta get a PB on partner day, right? I sent care center. Please show basement.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by doctors.
Experimental therapies.
To Gideon.
I showed vitals, please respond.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
That's what got me partner.
Nice.
Nice.
bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
Cleaning our little toesies. Cleaning the beans. Hey, beans. No, man. Jeff, what are we doing? We're losing it? Usually the chef is not a problem.
Greetings.
Greetings. Need like a slightly better visual lineup for this, I think. Be like, that was good. That was fine. See if I can do it. See, this guy, I look in between the diamond, and I still get grabbed, so try to fuck me. This run's dead. I just want to try these first 3 dodges. He's a little seizure boy. I've also been having trouble with this guy. Toro gets seizures. He hasn't had one in a while. Because he's medicated. But he takes phenobarbital. Like a very, very small amount. Takes a very tiny, tiny dosage for a little baby boy. It's like, yeah, like 7 milligrams a day. Like, which normally for like a dog, you know, like, you know, 20 to 30 pound dog or whatever, they would take probably 3 times that daily. So, yeah. Yeah, he doesn't act any different on it. He did a little bit when he first started taking it, because it's a barbiturate. Yeah, also the dose was crazy high. Yeah, the important thing is he's good now. And Tora she is legally blind. She can't see so good. These cats just rolled bad RNG on the genetic lottery, but they don't really, it doesn't, neither of them seem to give a shit. No, it's not even like poor baby. They're both fine. Yeah, it stresses us out a lot more than it stresses them out. Cats are very, very resilient. And like, you know. Like epilepsy, sort of. It's not triggered by flashing lights that we're aware of or anything like that. But, we think it's just a genetic thing for him. Yeah. Yeah, the vet suspects that the mom of these guys might have been sick with something. That's why she's kind of a runt. She's like very small. And her eyes don't work so good. But she's nice. You can't like you can't even tell though. Like if you take one of her toys and put it in the other room, she will go and find it and like bring it out to you. Like yeah, she doesn't really, you know, seem very bothered by it. Yeah, she jumps up into this little cat tree all by herself. She like, you know, very independent. Smart. I'm very smart. I think that's probably part of the reason why Tora meows so much. I think she likes how her meow echoes, you know? She's kind of like echolocating. She'll just walk around meowing for no reason. Yeah, we also kind of encourage it by calling back to her. Yeah. I think she knows where we are just by our heat signature, you know? Yeah. Yeah, like a bat. He's bouncing the sound waves off the house. Her ears are facing me. Yeah, she's listening. She knows I'm talking about her. She's like a daredevil.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very
She's gonna fight crime in Hell's Kitchen?
The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive
Oh, like New York?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like Daredevil just those like 10 blocks.
Huh.
That's what he.
Yeah, it's not a big neighborhood.
Like,
at first I thought you meant Hell's Kitchen, like, oh god.
No.
Please, wait.
Like Spider-Man does all of these. Like, I'll get these like 10 blocks of.
I mean, can't see so good, so. Yeah, how much crime really goes down in Hell's Kitchen? Probably not a lot. I think it's a nice place to live. Because Daredevil's there. Man, I'm holding S. I'm trying everything to not get fucked by this chainsaw every time. Just one of those days, feeling like a freight train, first one to complain. He's with the chainsaw on their toesies.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
Just connected to the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
Yeah, that's the way to go, honestly. There's so many cute pets waiting to be adopted. Yeah, no. There's no reason to buy. Not at all. Yeah. I mean, just because it's a rescue doesn't mean, like, you don't know the breed or something like that.
I
Like,
know, but I just mean like dogs.
even with cats, too, you know? Like, the same place that had Toro and Tora up for adoption also had some, like, Siamese cats up for adoption. Or at least partially Siamese, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting... Oh! The game knows. It's like, oh, you got partners? You don't think you've ever bought a pet? Yeah, no, the only fees we've ever paid were for adoption fees, you know? It's like they have... yeah, that just goes to the, you know, kennel or whatever. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Which, like, I don't mind paying $250 for that. Like, especially considering they usually get the cats, like, spayed and neutered, and they do all the shots and all the stuff.
Resident Evil.
Yeah. Tora thought I was getting up, and then she was like, oh, never mind. Flopped. Yeah, we've only ever adopted. Yeah, Alyssa could go outside and adopt a cat right now. There's 3. Yeah. Aww.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
Evil.
What do you mean, killing stations? Why does that... What's that? Sounds so fucked up. Certainly that's a mistranslation, right? Yeah, I mean, a lot of the shelters sort of in my area are just, they're notoriously overcrowded. And, yeah. Which is why it's important for people to go there and get their pets. Nah, that's fucked up.
Quite a few long-term patients.
That's fucked up.
All undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Come on. There was one time, me and Alyssa were just sitting at home with, like, the windows open, and over the course of, like, an hour, I don't know, we were hearing, you know, just... Why does this keep happening now? We were just hearing occasional, like, barking, and, you know, kind of like that, like, dog whining sound, you know, a high-pitched sound. And we were... At first, we kind of thought it was maybe, like, the neighbor's dog. But over time, like, it just kind of, like, over an hour, it just didn't really stop. And we were like, that's weird. And also, the neighbor's dog is usually extremely quiet. Like, never fucking makes a sound. Yeah, or if it does, it makes one sound, and then presumably the neighbor's like, shut up. And then the dog's like, sorry. Yeah, so...
Bastard did it again.
I kind of, like, peeked out the window, because I was like, where's this dog coming from? And we realized that there was a dog that somebody had, like, tied up to... There's, like, a post outside. And the dog was just, like, sitting there, you know? And... we couldn't fully see the dog from, like, the window, but, like, through the fence, we could see, like, the outline of the dog kind of, like, pacing back and forth and stuff. And so, we called the police department. Not, like, the emergency line, obviously. And we were like, hey, like, I think somebody, like, abandoned their dog here. Can you, like, send some officers out to, like, you know, catch it? And, like, bring it to a shelter or something like that? And they're like, oh, yeah, we'll send a squad out. And, they sent a few cops, and we kind of, like, just sort of watched and listened from the window. And, the cops said it was one of those little rascals dogs. Like a terrier. Yeah, Pitbull Terrier or something like that, yeah. And so, like, I mean, like, that's a cute dog. Like, I'm pretty sure anybody would be willing to adopt that dog. And, it had to be a puppy. It was definitely a younger dog. And so it sounds like somebody kind of just, like, abandoned this fucking dog. I mean, unless we're just like, that's so, like, fucked up. Like, why not just go the extra step and bring it to, like, a shelter? I mean, maybe, do shelters even... ask for money, like, when you do that, or, like, I don't know. It's like in a parking lot, you know, like, anybody could do whatever to that dog, you know, like, I don't... It could have gotten hit by a car. Yeah. It was in the morning. Yo, DeBebsy. What's up, dude? Yeah. Anyway, that was a good deed that we did one time. Yeah, I'd like to think one of the cops adopted the dog. Yeah, one of them drove to get some dog food because the dog didn't really want to go along with them, and they didn't want to, like, approach it and get bit or something, you know, like, scared animal. Yeah, I think it was being nice, but I think they were being super careful. To be fair, I don't want a fucking rabies shot. You know? I'd rather be careful. Oopie. Yeah. Speaking of good deeds, there was one time I helped... I don't know if you were with me. The lady... Yeah, you were with me, right?
You told me.
Yeah. There was this, like, really old, frail, old-ass lady. She was really old. And she was trying to cross the street. And, like, all the intersections here are kind of shitty. Like, the lights don't really turn for very long, and it's kind of, like... Traffic builds up, so there's always, like, kind of cars coming at you, and it's just not ideal. And this little old lady, she's, like, carrying her bags, her grocery bags, trying to get across the street.
What if I can't get out?
And I was like, do you want me to help you? She was like, oh, that would be great. Like, God bless you. So sweet about it. Like, and then I pushed her over. And then she got hit by a bazooka. Rest in peace, my granny. Yo, Mike Monroe. What's up, dude? I hope we don't die to this guy. That was slow. Rabies is cost efficient for whomst. For a basic virus. Yeah, it is. Yeah, rabies is kind of a BOW. Yeah. How's it been? Pretty damn good, I would say. We got partner today. Runs have been not great, but honestly, today, I don't care. Any other day, I would care. Today's a good day. Oh, let me,
This might be useful.
sorry. I did not have a, YouTube chat up. My bad. On me. I also don't have my shopping notes up, but I guess we'll worry about that when we get there. No YouTube chat rude. I got you guys now. That guy's gonna come back to life. I just hope he gets owned by Chunk. When I alt-tab, the YouTube chat gets minimized, and then I have to pull it back up. I'm dumb. Prior to being a bioweapon, Chunk was probably not a nice guy. From how he talks, you know? Too early? Is that too early? Oh, did you see the... He's like, hey, what's going on over here?
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Evil.
Is that too early?
Thank you for releasing me. I can help you access any secured area in this lab.
That'd be great. I wish to access the basement, scientist. Get me in there. Oh, I got super stuck on that one. Oh, is this, yeah, she's gonna be fast now. I don't know why this happens. Yeah, interesting. Eh, not that much faster. No snacks for Chunk past midnight. Isn't it always technically past midnight? When can you start feeding a gremlin? Yeah, I don't know.
Like past
I assume like sunrise. Yeah. Yeah, that's what Alyssa was saying. She was like, when is past midnight? When is it officially safe? I assume sunrise, right? 5 a.m., 6 a.m. I don't know if it's necessarily based on the sun, per se. Maybe it's just based on the time relative to midnight.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here.
Or maybe you can only feed it once.
Experimental therapies developed by doctors.
What if you fly with a Mogwai? That's a good question. Do they understand daylight savings time?
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge.
Yeah, I don't know.
The facility keeps a low profile.
You feed it and it's like, it thinks it's after midnight, but it was, you actually, it's the winter, so you fell back. So now, clocks are back an hour. It starts turning, and you're like, ah, no, 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 no. Look at the clock, and it's like, oh. What if you bring a Mogwai on board the International Space Station?
Nice.
Every hour.
You have to feed a gremlin every hour on the hour.
20 different gremlins. Hour.
The Great Gremlin Experience. Resident Evil 10 in space, there are gremlins, and we have to feed them at various times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cora, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, long.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
Okay. Yo, Overkill. What's up? Egg tube. Classic. I have to make a physical egg tube now?
Yeah.
Certified egg tube.
Juicy.
And we got the new Miku emote. Also. And gas lamp. Which I'm wondering if maybe I should just make it Yiddle lamp instead of gas lamp. I don't know. I want to be clear that that's what it is. And not a gas lantern.
What if I can't get out?
Yeah, it'll be great if we play Amnesia. Yeah. Oh yeah, Egos. Yeah, I figured you would like that one.
Weird.
Oh yeah, Zeke's Mars one is pretty good. Swapping weapons increases interaction range.
and potentially the most unstable.
The most unstable.
This might
It would be fun to make more phrases that Needlebot responds to. Hello. Excuse me.
Jesus.
Okay. She should get trampled. Now, yeah. 4 years, 3 months ago. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Overkill. Yeah. Why? Why is this? Why? I don't think I have a save here. Oh, why is Chunk being this way?
Yeah, it's rewind time.
I need to set up a practice save for that. Being a bit of a jerk.
Resident Evil.
There are modded Steam clients. I didn't even know that was a thing. Huh. That's pretty neat. Hmm.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing
Infinite
experimental
games,
therapies to
but no games.
developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapy.
Yeah, I've seen a bunch of people playing that. It looks pretty dope.
It's all very cutting edge.
Yeah.
The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Nice. Nice-oo. Garuga mesh.
Nice.
Put it like down on the corner so that maybe I wouldn't get shredded. Oh. We needed to use an extra bullet anyway.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
Very similar, yeah. Capcom doing a thing right now. Like creepy little girls. I don't know. Little girl with white hair good, black hair evil. Yeah. Pretty much. Did I do that right? I'm back. I would say I never left.
This place. What if I can't get out? Weird.
Yo, Camu! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yes, indeed. Thank you, sir. I've joined the club. Where's my $1 million? I heard all partners are millionaires. Thank you, man. Oh. I was saying thank you for the support and raids and stuff. These last few months, they have definitely helped. Yeah. Big shout out to Camu. Sorry, you're covered by the cat cam. Yeah, I saw you were doing the mouse game. Everybody's on that Mickey Mouse FPS now. Yeah, Camu, thank you for the 5 gifted subs also. I'm gonna have a problem later, maybe. I don't know. It might be okay. I'm gonna make a cheater save here. Just because if we fuck this up, I really, really want to practice this. Oh, hang on. Let me get my cheats out of the way here. Cheater save. Put it at fucking, I don't know, this slot, sure. Probably invalidates the run. I don't know. As long as I don't load it, you know, like for the run, I think it should be okay. But I'm a little worried about how this chunk's gonna go. We keep getting owned. It's weird. I didn't have a problem with this the other week. I swear, baby, this never happens. No, it's not you. It's me. I might have a problem here. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have a problem here. Okay. Good thing I made that save. Practice this. We should wake up Nico? No. We shouldn't. Yo, he's on Genki. Thank you for the follow. We should definitely not wake up Nico. Oh. Oh, wait, whoa. I swear this usually never happens. I thought that guy was gonna do it. Stop sitting on my legs. Well, that's not good. Check this out.
All have to wear these ridiculous ties.
Oh, wait, I survived with 1 HP. Oh, man. What happens if you just, like, don't go to the left first? Does he always get you? Yeah, I think he always gets you if you don't go to the left first. I think you have to, like, guide him into the wrong spot. Climate? Eh? This might not work because our timing is weird now. Our timing is like crazy. Okay, we're getting it now. One more, make it true. I don't really know what I'm doing differently to make that work. Feels like on the times it failed, I was pretty much doing that too. I was late, but... Okay. On that one, I'm not exactly sure why sometimes and not other times, and why yes and no.
Resident Evil.
Okay. The AC still on? Turn it off. Hang on a second.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
You'll need to push the sample cart into the lift in order for the experiment to proceed.
I pushed the sample cart into the lift.
Resident Evil.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that? Yeah, I did that. Oh, that thing? Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, that scientist? Yeah, I did that. Yeah. Gleeby. Gleep Glorp. Yep. Sure, dude. Ew. One of these runs. Screwdriver at 48 is pretty good, though. If nothing else, we have that.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr.
Experimental therapies.
Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
You went against Wolf DNC and Tekken randomly, he beat every single one of us. That's pretty dope. Always funny going up against people we know.
Nice.
Like Marforia being in Alyssa's Overwatch game the other night. Pretty good. How am I getting hit by that? Fuck me. Oh god, fuck me. It's raw. It's raw.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
I feel like fighting games and rhythm games have a lot in common. But I choose the rhythm games. No!
Yeah, it's rewind time.
It.
Resident Evil.
I've never tried 30ing past them. I wonder if that makes it any more consistent. Does it? Zoro plays the gray section in 30? Like the whole thing? Nah, you're definitely losing time playing the gray section in 30. That sounds like Yiddle gas lamp. I mean... No, you don't have to wake him up. Knowing him, he'll be awake in like an hour. He'll shoot a firework and he can probably see it. Hey, you guys are like country neighbors, right?
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental
Dr. Gidgeon.
therapies.
all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Chainsawed in her first week on the job.
Juicy.
Wow. EU with the NA sleep schedule. I feel like that's a lot of a lot of people who hang out here, yeah.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
True. No.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
Trying 30 past chef. Give it a rip. Yep. Glad we could nip that in the bud.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Resident Evil.
Very international chat, yeah. Been to Japan and now you've been to Germany also. I'd really like to go to Japan. My pipe dream is that maybe some point in 2027, because we would need to plan it. Me and Alyssa go to Japan, spend like, you know, 2 or 3 weeks there. Really get to immerse. Maybe like, you know, stay at 2 or 3 different hotels so we can kind of like check out several different major cities. I think that'd be fun. Right? Yeah, he's asleep. I think that would be fun, chat. That's your plan next year? Yeah. I'd really like to do that. IRL streams? Yeah, we would definitely have to do a walkabout in Japan. Maybe show off some of the stores and stuff like that. That would actually be so sweet. Save enough to go in back-to-back years because that's what you're gonna want to do. Ty! Thank you. Seriously, thank you.
We care for quite a few
Yeah, we are gonna play Crack Mata,
experimental therapies developed by
as it's being called. I'm gonna give it a little bit of time, and also I still want to work on some stuff here, so like, there'll be a reward for when we finally break through.
to getting there.
Experimental therapies.
Yes.
Experimental therapy. I mean, technically, it's only been 3 days since our last PB, so it really, for this category, hasn't been that many attempts. Dude, forget boiled eggs. I'm gonna go to Japan. I'm gonna eat the raw eggs. I want to go. There's this one place in Japan where it's like all you can eat eggs, and they just, I think you pay for rice, but the eggs are free or something like that, and you just crack eggs on rice and mix it in. Maybe a little bit of soy sauce. Yeah, Ty. Good to see you. I'm glad Pragmata has been looking really good. It's nice to see that Capcom is just cooking, even when it's not a Resident Evil title, you know? They can kind of do no harm. Ads for Domino's Pizza. I was surprised at the number of Burger Kings when I was in Scotland. That was kind of surprising. I thought that was such a American-centric sort of franchise, but
That bastard did
they're
it.
everywhere.
How things on your end?
Yeah, it seems good. Yeah.
Can you find me the floor plan?
Yeah, it seems quite wholesome. Yeah, and the gameplay just looks like very slick.
In the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Fast.
Will do.
Please be nice, Mr. Chef. I don't know why it's been even a problem today. Like, I don't know. We got partner. And now RE9's like, time to suffer. Thank you. Ugh. Okay. We are using a little backup strat here because we took the early damage. We need to make sure we pick up the heal. How far have the runs gone tonight? We had one run that almost made it to basement, and then I fucking died in the defend Emily part. I was like, she was like, I got the thing unlocked. Quick, Grace, come over here. And then I fucking died. It's pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah.
Weird.
That's as far as we've gone. Although we did spend the first hour troubleshooting auto splitter issues, which have since been fixed. It was not just me. There were actual problems. It wasn't really on Nico's side. So like the auto splitter uses a tool called Uhara, not Ohura, although that'd be a better name. Uses a tool called Uhara to like detect certain things like the classes and stuff. So it's this necessary library for the auto splitter to do its thing. And there was an update to that, and that update was broken. Yeah. It was not Nico's thing. I mean, nothing was changed with the game or Nico's stuff, so the only logical explanation was that. But yeah. Is now rectified. It was a quick fix, I understand. That'll do.
Jesus.
Oh, there she goes. Oh no! What? What? Oh, what? I'm dead? Yeah, we're dead. What? Why? Yeah, we're dead. Why?
Yeah, it's rewind time.
I know what happened. I accidentally inspected the... I was mashing F trying to pick up the corrosive. And so Grace was turning to inspect the thing, and then I got grabbed. Don't fall into the same tourist traps as you. I probably will. I feel like that's probably part of the fun. You know? I think every time I've visited somewhere, I'm like a very stereotypical tourist. But I don't know, like, you don't go on vacation to save money, right? You bought $700 worth of merch and found out you could have gotten it for $400 elsewhere. I mean, see, like, that's not the worst thing in the world. I wouldn't necessarily feel too bad about that. Like, you paid a premium to maybe get it at in a place that was more convenient. I don't know. Like, it's not like you got scammed, you know? You just got, like, upcharged. For the convenience of buying it somewhere for more. Yeah, exactly. It was right there and you wanted it. And so you bought it. Like, if you happen to, yeah, like, if you happen to then go to, like, a clearance store and then you see it for cheaper, it's like, like, I don't know. You got it at the place that you were at. You didn't have to go anywhere. That being said, if you ever go to Vegas, never drink the water in your hotel room. The bottle of water that they leave, it's like $30. That's a tourist trap. That I never ever take that bait. That one's just, you're just making a mistake. They get you. That shit is like 30 bucks. Yeah, $30. It's like a 1 liter bottle. It'll be like an Evian, like this size, you know? And that shit'll be like $30. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Just go, if you're anywhere close to the Las Vegas Strip, just go walk like 20 feet, find the nearest CVS, and just buy like a case of water for like 10 bucks, you know? I only drink from the Bellagio fountain. That does extend your life expectancy. Yeah. Drinking directly from the Bellagio fountain. Zemzem water? That's probably, do you even drink that, or is that like a anointing thing? You know? Any lesser known Jersey or New York scams you know of? Yeah, actually. You want to know a New York City pro tip? Everywhere you go in New York City, you'll see these halal carts, right? And they sell pretty much the same thing. They sell chicken and rice, and they sell it in like a platter, and usually there's a white sauce and a red sauce. The white sauce is like creamy and delicious. It's like Greek yogurt and lemons and vinegar. And then the red sauce is like spicy, and it's good. It's great. You get a plate, you eat it, it's delicious, it fills you up. There's like hundreds of these carts in New York City. If you want the real deal, where you get the best bang for your buck, and also probably the best quality food, there's a specific, like, 3-street area in the financial district of New York. It's like, I don't remember the exact street, but it's like 56th Street to 54th Street or something like that. And there's specific dudes, their cart is all yellow, and they're wearing all yellow. And I think they actually have a physical location now, but I would recommend going to the street cart for the full New York experience. And they will sell you a giant ass platter of chicken and rice, hot and fresh, with a pita bread. And for an extra $1, you can get a whole extra pita bread, which I recommend. And you dump a bunch of the white sauce and some of the red sauce on it, and you fucking scoop that up. And it is like 2 meals. Like, absolutely. It's greasy. It's delicious. It's like perfect after a night out drinking, because the place is open till like 5 a.m. because it's just a food cart. And oh my god, it's great. Also, there's 2 lines. The line on the right is for cab drivers. You'll notice there's people on the right side that are expedited. They get their order before everybody else. Don't be an asshole and step in the line on the right. Because they will immediately know, they'll clock you as not being a cab driver. Yeah, don't do that. They aggro, yeah. They aggro. I think they would probably just ignore you if you stood on the right, and you'll just kind of like look like an asshole. Because like the cab drivers, they're just trying to get their food and then get back in their cab. You know, there's like a mutual agreement between the food cart guys. But anyway, that's probably my best advice. All the other food carts, they're going to be okay, but it's not going to give you nearly the portion, and it's not going to taste as good. I guarantee it. Yo, also Matt, thank you. I'm very happy today. Tonight's a good night. You'll visit New York someday. You have family there. Another good advice. The best burger in New York City is actually in New Jersey. It's at White Manna. That's 2 N's. And it is a very simple burger. Just onions, cheese, patty on a potato bun. Kind of slider size, but pretty big. And, oh my god, dude.
Resident Evil.
That's my other good advice. You ate White Castle every day? Ugh. You were in Harlem? Did you get a chopped cheese? Did you go to a bodega? You bodega cat? Do you not have White Castles by you? White Castle's pretty mid. It's good. White Castle is great for parties. If you're having a gathering with a bunch of people and you need to feed everybody, get a crave case. Everybody throws down like $5 or whatever. Boom. You have nothing, really. Yeah, White Castle. So, White Manna.
Well, the dimensional breach is definitely transmitting organic matter.
The dimensional breach is orgasmic matter. I'm surprised White Castle hasn't spread overseas, honestly. But, yeah, White Castle, White Manna is the original White Castle, basically. It's kind of the same concept, but they did it first. White Castle is great for parties, though. Best burger places are The Stand and Aftermath. Why do those sound so... That sounds so trendy, dude. That's crazy.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies.
Yo, Lazy Tiger, thank you. We did indeed. We did the thing. Hey, what am I doing? My hands are thinking faster than my brain.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very
They won Best Burger in Arizona 3 times in a row. Really? Huh. Yeah, if I'm ever in Arizona.
Oh, I bet it does.
I love a good burger. Hmm. Other fast food places that... Wendy's? Is that what you're thinking of? Alright, ban this guy. Guards! Seize this man. I know you've been here since the beginning, but this is where it ends. What about actual scams? If a dude is offering CDs and he's like, yeah, you can have it for free. Spoiler alert, you can't, and he's gonna ask you for money. But I don't think that happens really anymore. I think the rise of SoundCloud and the digital era. That used to be a thing, though.
Can you find me the floor plan?
Up and coming rappers and stuff, they'd be like, hey, here's my mixtape. You can have it for free. And then you'd be like, oh, sweet, cool. And then they would, like, ask you some questions and, like, you know, like, pretend, you know, be really, like, personable. They'd be like, oh, so, like, what kind of music do you listen to? Oh, that's cool. Like, I like that, too. Blah, blah, blah. And then they'd be like, so, like, that's $5 for the CD. And you'd be like, wait, I thought you were just gonna give it to me for free. And they're like, no, 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 it's not free. You have to give me $5. And believe it or not, a lot of people, they'd be like, well, like, this is kind of an awkward situation now, and I don't want to cause any friction, so here's $5. The trick is you don't do that. If anybody ever tries to put something into your hand on the street, just be like, nope. Sorry, no. There is, like, there's an art to walking past, like, sort of like, you know, touts and those sort of scams where they're, like, handing out, like, little brochures and cards and things like that. Where if you know how to walk past them, they won't even offer. Nice. But yeah, you gotta pretend they don't exist. Yep. Which sounds a little cruel, like, you know, at the end of the day, there's somebody trying to do a job and they might get paid per sign-up or some bullshit. But the only way for this job to not exist is for us to essentially pretend that they don't exist. Yeah, you gotta do that thing where you look completely past them. At no point are you even remotely looking at them in any, like, conceivable way. Like a strategy to it. This also works if you ever see, like, somebody, you know, like, screaming on the street or something like that, which does happen in New York City every now and then. You'll see somebody who, do drugs or, you know, take your pick, whatever's going on in their life, and so they are, like, freaking out. And I know a lot of people get, like, freaked out about that, but there is also a strategy for that where as long as you just kind of, like, full ignore, invisible, like, literally pretend that they are an invisible person. Do not register them for even a split second. No, see, you don't want to talk overkill. If you're talking to them, you've already lost.
What if I can't get out? Weird.
Want some dope? No, that gets that gets them more interesting.
Sorry about this.
Yeah, no. There's a certain level of nonchalant, no eye contact, not give a fuckery that is kind of important to have, like, in New York City and stuff. And it sounds a little cruel, like, coming out of my mouth, but, like, I don't know, like, it's like a street smarts sort of thing. Like, I remember, you know, I had to go to, like, Atlanta for work. Somebody was like, oh, like, you don't want to walk around too late at night there, and I was like, what do you, like, I don't know. I'm not that worried about Atlanta. Please. Atlanta is a lot nicer than I think people have a mental image of. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. Very used to it. People have been trying to, like, press me and hustle me for... oh my god! For my whole life. Like...
Rewind time.
I'm not gonna take the bait in another country, just because I'm, like, slightly out of my element. Yeah. there's a certain I don't know, attitude. Which actually, when I was in Atlanta, one of the first people I talked to, like, they were like, "You're not from around here, are you?" I was like, "No, I'm from New York." They were like, "Yeah, I could tell." Like, they had like a really thick, like, southern drawl. I was like, all right, I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna assume it's not, that you're not insulting me. They're ants. Leggy boy. The house centipede season. Oh yeah. Oh, I have to assume. Yeah. Yeah. I'm late for my meeting. Yeah. Oh, there was a scam that I came across similar to the CD thing. There was a scam that I came across in Italy where a dude came up to me and he like asked to shake my hand. He was like, "Oh, where are you from? You're from America? Cool." And he asked to shake my hand, and then no, not a shoe cleaner. And he put a bracelet. It was like a little like shell like bead bracelet. Like he shook my hand and then he put a bracelet on my wrist. Like he transferred it from his wrist to my wrist. And I was like, "Oh, like cool bracelet." And then he was like, "Yeah, like I'm selling them, man. You can have this one for free, blah blah blah." He said like free, you know, like kept repeating that, and he like showed a bunch of bracelets that he had, like, and I was like, you know, I don't really want this. And then he started asking for money because he's like, "Well, you have to pay for the one that I just gave you." And I was like, "No, I don't." And he was like, "Yeah, you have to give me money now." He was like, it's illegal or something like that. He said like crime. And we were in front of like the museum that has the David, you know, in Italy, like the David, like the dude that's standing there with like the penis. We were like right in front of there. There's cops everywhere. And so I like pointed at the cops and I was like, I was like, "It's illegal. I'll go to the cops right now." And he was like, no, never mind. Like, just give me the bracelet back. And I was like, okay, like, get the fuck out of here. Like, what do you mean? What are you trying to, like, tell me it's illegal that you put a bracelet on my wrist and now I have to keep it? Like, what are you talking about? I was like, you got some balls, like, doing this in front of, like, such a prominent tourist location. Like, how many people actually take this bait and are like, "Oh, I got this fun little bracelet in front of the David. This guy slipped it on my wrist and demanded €5 or whatever." Yeah, I was just like, yep. I immediately recognized that he was gonna scam me when he was like, "Oh yeah, free. Totally free." And I was like, this is a fucking scam. Where's the catch? Nothing's free, dude. You're not giving me this for free. It's literally, it's the same scam as the CD scam. Check out my mixtape. Oh yeah, fake monks. Yeah, they do that too. They offer you like a book. I don't know if it's like a Bible or some sort of like just guide to better living therapy sort of book,
How things on your end?
and they say it's free, and then they basically ask you for money, and when you say no, they force you to give the book back. And it's one of those things where they get kind of like pushy about it, where they make it seem like once the book has traded hands that it can't go back to them. You know? You compliment something they have, it's semi-required that they give it to you and vice versa. So they say, like, nice shoes, and then you have to give them to them? Or the inverse. If you say, nice shoes, you have... How does that work? That kind of sounds like just getting robbed with more steps, you know? Nice wallet. Hand it over. Like, you know what I mean? You say, I like your bracelet, they give it to you, and then they ask you for money? We die here.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Robbing 101, step 1. I like your bracelet. Oh. Huh. What is that? What happened to your bruise? Holy shit. That looks bad.
Donked my leg.
It was a bad donk? Oh my god.
I felt it. That's gonna.
Do we have to, like, take you to the hospital? Are you sure? That's a really bad bruise. What? No? Okay.
What are they?
I don't know. Alyssa walked into a door. No, I know the door you're talking about. It's the little dividing door between the front of the store and the back of the store, you know? And it, like, has a little swing pivot. And Alyssa donked into it. It didn't swing. Is that about where you want your tattoo? Kinda. Time for that $1 million payout. OSHA. Yeah, wait, hang on. Babe. Ty and Nemayoki are onto something. You can get a payout for this. Workplace injury. Are you putting an ice pack on it? This is a workplace injury, and you're clearly traumatized. I can tell from your face.
I'm like, look.
It does look bad.
And your brawn will make an excellent team.
That bad, like early. I just like.
Yeah, it's so bad. Oh my god.
Just like a solid.
You're gonna need like Neosporin on that or something. Like that's fucking crazy.
The door don't swing right. I mean, I should have slipped in the freeze.
You should have slipped in the
But I
freezer.
took a picture.
You took a picture of it?
The freeze.
Experimental therapies developed by
They kind of fixed it, but there's still ice on. That's what.
Oh, there's just like frost. Yeah.
Like, it's just all ice. That's ice, and then they're
That
like,
looks so.
they're like, they just put a box over it.
Babe, that's like.
You know, it's disgusting.
Oh.
Like, I could get health inspector in there.
Oh,
No.
babe, get Gordon Ramsay in there.
No, like, they
oh, dude, that's a... Oh, no.
They don't clean, like, any of the freezers. They're also gross.
Oh, dude, that's like a kitchen nightmare.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Like...
Yo, Butch, we've not really had any good runs. No.
Like, I guess they're fine enough. This is a terrible.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, there's just ice on it. And so, like, when the door closes, that's where you have to put your foot to, like, you know, push this door open.
Oh, is that what got you?
No, like, I'm just saying, like,
Oh.
well, that's, like, I could have slipped because you're standing there trying to push the door open, but you can't get
Yeah.
because there's ice all over the place. Nice. I've almost slipped doing that.
You've almost slipped, and you're wearing your work shoes,
Yeah,
your
my
Skechers.
Skechers anti-slip
Yeah.
shoes.
Now, runs haven't been super great tonight, but we got partner, so nothing else really matters. Also, new emotes, yeah. And Alyssa got a bruise. That happened today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. At what point is a bruise so bad that, like, you need to go to the hospital?
That bastard did it again.
I don't know.
How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good.
Can a bruise be like a grievous wound?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime,
If it scars?
track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Looks pretty bad. Yo, Isan Genki, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Tana did a great job on the new emotes. Do I want to take a picture of it? Like, to share? I don't know if they need to see your wound.
It's pretty bad.
Only deep bruises or rapidly spreading ones. Like, how would you know? You would know, right? It's pretty contained. It's not rapidly spreading. But it's pretty deep. As far as a bruise goes. Does it feel like a large lump is under it? What is going on? Does it feel like a large lump is under it? No. The skin is a little lumped up because it's bruised, but...
Yeah. It's rewind time.
How did that guy grab me? What was that? I once, in college, got really, really drunk and ran, like, full speed into a fire hydrant. Not on purpose. I was very drunk. But, that was the worst bruises I had ever had. Doesn't look bad. It doesn't hurt, it just looks bad. I think it's probably fine, yeah. Yeah, no, it should be fine. Yeah, imagine running into a fire hydrant and full speed being stopped by only your legs hitting the fire hydrant. That is what happened to me. That's not what happened to me, that's what I did to myself. That's why you shouldn't... Don't drink too much. Drink a little bit. Well then, don't poke at it. No. That's the classic. Doctor, it hurts when I do this. Well, don't do that.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies.
Well, definitely don't drink and drive. Not maybe. But also, maybe don't drink and, like, run full speed. You know, maybe half speed. Maybe just drink and sit down. Stand up if you're at a concert. Do a dance. But don't run.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive...
Well, yeah, I think the ice is actually a genuine OSHA violation. And also that freezer is kind of a health concern. I saw the picture. It's not great.
Nice. That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Yeah, I remember when I worked at the deli, our walk-in freezer had one of those, like, it was like a rubber mat with, like, little holes in it. And it had it the entire way through. That being said, I remember in the, like, 3 or 4 months that I worked there, I think we cleaned the walk-in freezer, like, at least once, maybe twice. Like, just literally took everything out, fucking cleaned the whole thing, put everything back in. Oh, dude. We are not having any luck tonight. Ugh, it's the partner curse. We got partner and now no runs will ever happen. Oh my god. Return the slab. Ah. If it was like that, if it was a curse where it's like you get partner but you never get a world record again, I would take it. You only lost like a sausage patty and all your hash browns were safe. But what about the food? I hate when I bruise my hash browns.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Let's see, how many attempts has it been since? 70 attempts since last PB.
Resident Evil.
That means we're due. I had to grind up a whole wheel of Parmesan cheese one time. We had like this big industrial cheese grinder. And we would sell like quarts of Parmesan cheese, you know? And I had to grind up a whole wheel of it. On this rickety ass machine. And I remember I had to use my body weight to hold this machine down because it was like rocking so heavily back and forth. And it was a big, it's like a big industrial cheese grinder. So like it's one of those machines that like, if you get your hand caught inside it, like it's probably gonna pull your whole body in. You'll wish that you only lost your hand, sort of thing, you know? One of those. That was pretty fun. I ate a lot of cheese that day though, because I just thought the entire time I was just breaking off chunks of cheese and just snacking on it. Great. Fresh from the wheel. From the wheel. Streamer is a mouse, confirmed. We also used to take the stale bread, the leftover bread, and make croutons, and we would sell the croutons. And, or, like, also, we would use them in salads and stuff like that. And I remember I had to break up the bread for the croutons one time, which is a pain in the fucking ass. Dealing with stale bread, awful. But, I ate a lot of croutons. Fun.
Experimental.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Yes.
Brisket ramen? Mmm.
The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
What would I do in the incredibly unlikely scenario I met a fan slash viewer? I mean, it's happened. I would say it's already happened. It's not that unlikely. Like, GDQ exists. I remember I love this story, actually. I remember the first time I met, Sneevil. It was at GDQ, and...
How things on your end?
Randomly walking around? Yeah, that'd be surprising. It'd be humbling, I think. But yeah, first time I was at a GDQ with Sneevil, I was going to some room with a bunch of horror speedrunners and stuff to kind of congregate, and I knocked on the door, and Sneevil opened the door, and I remember Sneevil's first words were, "Oh my god, you're Yiddle. You're like so good at speedrunning. And I've always looked up to Sneevil. Like, it was a trip seeing Sneevil say that. You know what I mean? Because I've known about her since before I started streaming. Like, it was one of those things that was like, what are you talking about? I'm good at video games. Like, what do you, like, you're good at, like, you're super good at fucking speedrunning. Shut up. It was one of those, I think we were both a bit kind of just like, whoa. I don't know. I haven't really had a particularly negative interaction face to face with anybody that I've met through Twitch. Come on, fuck. Game knows. Game's like, you can't get everything in one day. You can't get partner and a nice PB. It's just not possible. Okay. Be super nervous for no reason. Well, I remember there was a GDQ and me and Alyssa, we were like going somewhere, we were like leaving the hotel, and I saw Grand Pooh Bear, who I've also, that's also a case of I've been watching him for like 13 years now. Like, I've just kind of always known of him as a presence in speedrunning and just kind of like Twitch and stuff. And I saw him because he was at the GDQ, and part of me was like, man, I really want to go up and kind of like ask him for a picture and just be like, hey, like, longtime fan. But I felt too awkward and I didn't. And then I actually told him that in his Twitch chat. I was like, hey, I saw you. Oh. I was like, hey, I saw you at the last GDQ, but I was like strangely starstruck and just like kind of just felt awkward. And I didn't want to come up and ask for a photo. And he was like, oh, you definitely should have. What the? Needlebot, chill. You can't do this. You can't do this, Needlebot. You're a partner now. Double ads. Alright. Sure. I think I do have more granularity to showing ads now that I'm partner. I might be able to change how they're like spread out. Yeah. There's only one backup that saves this, but I don't think we get it. Well, that doesn't help.
Jesus.
Dude, we have not been hitting that shot today. I probably die here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Man. Disguised Amazon worker. I mean, technically. Actually, I'm looking at this ad manager. Yeah, it doesn't really change much. How many minutes of ads do you want to run per hour? 22 minutes. That's an option. Oh my god. Imagine 22 minutes of ads per hour. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm like a fucking TV show. Yeah. 42-minute episodes. Ugh. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I don't think that would be a problem for most people. It wouldn't be a problem for me. I also feel like that's kind of not true, because you express yourself perfectly fine in English in the chat.
Resident Evil.
Alright. Give it like another hour of attempts. I don't know. If we can't get something going, might just have to hit it tomorrow. Honestly, I was saying it earlier. I think I'm a little too jittery and excited from getting partner today Properly focus. Isageki, thank you for the follow. Yo, Herney, doing pretty good. What am I drinking today? Today I have a, it's a 196 strawberry. It's like a strawberry vodka seltzer sort of thing. Yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah, you might like it. Can Baby Boy have some? Yeah. Fine. Too sleepy to explain yourself. That's fair. Yeah, I'll say nobody's ever recognized me like in the wild yet. Besides Alyssa, he recognizes me. But there have been people that have pointed out my GDQ shirts or whatever, sweatshirt, and they're usually like, "Oh, game's done quick. That's the speedrunning thing." And usually I insert like, "Oh yeah, like I've ran a few games for GDQ, blah blah blah." That usually garners a, "Oh cool, what game was it? Like Super Mario 64 or like Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time?" And then I'm like, "No, it was like Goosebumps and Ghostwire." And they're like, "Oh."
I was on the couch for...
I was on the couch for Resident Evil 7. You like that? Alright. It's like what? Fizzy Jello.
Strawberry.
Nice.
Yeah, usually they say that. Yeah. My tattoo artist asked about my Twitch. She was like, "Oh, you like video games, blah blah blah." Of course I was like, "Yeah."
How things on your end?
I just hacked into the Sentinel's network.
Good. Can you find me?
That's what I said. Yeah. Exactly what the scientist said. Yep.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
No, but it was also a case of like, "Oh, what games do you play?" And then I was like, you know, like Silent Hill 2 and like Resident Evil 7." And she was like, "Yeah, I don't really play scary games." What do I have? I have 2 tattoos, both from the Neverhood. I have Clayman, and I have a mouse with his cheese on my my leg. Oh yeah, we have a command for it. There you go. Yes. I can technically update those with healed pictures, but you can kind of see them better in those compared to now that my hair has grown over it. And the mouse theory is stronger now. I mean, who wouldn't want a mouse tattooed on them? Honestly. Nice. Well, actually, I was thinking I might get the RE9 pocket knife as a tattoo. I was thinking that might be nice. Get the Illidan tattoos and listen to Linkin Park all day. The Warglaves of Azonoth. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Benjamin Sisko's baseball tattooed. How would you know it's Benjamin Sisko's face? From the Niners. Yeah. A Star Trek tattoo could be cool. Star Trek's been a large part of my life. Oh my god, I can't see the fucking screen, baby boy. Jesus Christ, dude. Get out of here. Hang on. Yeah, I do have this idea for, like, a sleeve that I've been thinking about. Some sort of, like, badass tree frog, wizard type mushroom forest.
Weird.
Something like that.
How do people normally get in here? Sorry about this.
Get anyway? What do you mean anyway as a tramp stamp? Yeah, I don't know if there's a correlation between tattoos and skin cancer, but maybe a more active lifestyle or something, you know what I mean? Yeah, showing them off more too, right? Like they're exposing it to sun naturally.
This might
Come on, dude. Catch a fucking break. Oh, not you.
Jesus.
Aw. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think it's kind of like a correlation without causation, or whatever. Why are you? Oh, oh my god.
Yeah.
You didn't do the fucking thing. Ah. The game is out to get me tonight. Jesus. Hmm. Sheesh, yeah, Zeke. Sheesh. I know, it's pretty hot. Pretty hot. We haven't been able to get a run going because I'm just kind of like too stoked. Like, I think I'm just like too jittery. Oh yeah. Gotta flaunt it, baby. Yeah, big shout outs to Zeke. Thank you, Zeke, for sending your community over my way many, many a time. I'm saying definitely couldn't have gotten this without my friends helping me out. Yeah. Thank you, dude.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr.
Oh.
To Gideon.
Experiment.
Now if we could just get a fucking run going.
It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Nice. I'm gonna chainsaw, bro. Thank you. Oh, there's like a little, I didn't realize it till today, but there's this little, like, shelf underneath my chair. I have an Aeron chair, right? There's this little flat part. And apparently, it just accrues dust. I don't know, like, maybe I fart, I'm so old that I fart dust. That was kind of the joke that me and Alyssa made. But I don't know, there was just a sheet of dust. And, so we cleaned that today. Where does all this dust even come from? Cats? Yeah, I guess it's probably mostly the cats. But that was like a thin layer of dust. Like, it was so weird, you know? Like, when it broke, it went like, poof. My natural butt dust. I mean, I guess it's just like dander and
It's rewind time.
natural just buzz and whatever, but it was not expected. Like, I didn't know I was sitting on a gold mine of dust.
care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr.
Losing it.
Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Experimental therapy.
It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does. Nice.
And chainsaw could have been such a fun thing. Shame it's kind of useless. Like, even casually, you're not using the chainsaw in Insanity. You just can't. You get your ass beat.
That bastard did it again.
Yeah, also it's only available in 2 spots. I think it would have been much better as an item that can go into your inventory, and then you have a one-time high DPS, you know. Not quite like a rocket launcher, but sort of a advanced melee attack, yeah. I feel like it's a missed potential. This gun or the Albert? The Albert, all the way. Yeah. In fact, I think there is a mod that turns this into the Albert, but I think it might have custom stats or something like that. Like, I don't think it's just a cosmetic mod. Also, I don't know how it could just be a cosmetic mod, because the Albert has clips, and this reloads with, like a quick loader. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that mod has its own set of stats. Thus, would not be valid in the speedrun. Okay. Was I supposed to pick up the, Did we get grabbed here? No, we're okay. The runs have blurred together so much that I was like, did we get grabbed on this run? I don't fucking remember. I wasn't sure if we needed to pick up the green herb. No, we're okay.
This might be useful.
Oh, dude. That guy's a new problem now. After 80 attempts of getting that guy correctly... Oh, I don't know if we killed the doctor. He might come back. Oh, man. We're inventing new problems on this run. Things that were not a problem before are now suddenly a problem. I think I'm fucked here. Yeah. Cool, man. No, we don't make this in time. Not at critical speed, dude.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Rewind time.
It's the partner curse. We got partner. Now we can't get a run. Would have been cool to get a run today. But I don't think it's happening. Let's give it like 2 more tries.
Resident Evil.
This day has been terrible for our success chance percent. It's in shambles.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here. all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr.
Experimental therapy.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does. Nice.
How does that? How does that even hit me? Like, what? Why does the chainsaw have to immediately spin when you put it down? Like, why did they have to do that? What? Yeah. What's Garnal? Chainsaw. Chainsaw demon.
That bastard did it again.
I think there's a demon in Chainsaw.
How things on your end?
Like, it's just a fucking chainsaw. Demon. Chainsaw.
Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Colonel. Picking up an EVP.
I'll try to track him down.
Electromagnetic voice phenomenon. Kind of chainsaw man. Colonel.
Yeah. Rewind time. Yeah.
Oh.
Rewind time.
Resident Evil.
Maybe we need to do like a practice night. We just run through, re-practice all of our things. I don't know, like, I'm like, how much practice does it really matter? Like, the fucking care center just has RNG. Get grabbed sometimes. Not always in the same spots. Every night really has been a care center practice night, if you think about it.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by doctors. To Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Experimental therapy.
It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Yo, Erica, thank you. Tell me about it. I did not expect a 3-day verification process on that. But, I guess they know good content when they see it. Shit, then clearly they've never seen me. But yeah, I'm very, very proud. Very proud.
Did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Yeah. And honestly, it wouldn't have happened without the help from all my friends and fellow streamers and the viewers mainly, really, when you know, if you want to get technical about it, really. Without you guys being a community and hanging out with me and dealing with my bullshit. You know? You're only here to steal my strats. I wouldn't recommend it. My strats tonight not been good. Not been good. If I wasn't in such a good mood, I would have mercy killed this. Because runs have been fucking brutal tonight. Oh yeah, Toro and Tora also. Currently a large part of the Empire. Alyssa as well. Yeah, right? Alright, I think
Rewind time.
I've had enough fun for tonight. I don't think I can do any more. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for hanging out for the last, like, 5-6 years. Really. Not just tonight. It has been quite a journey. And, I'm excited for the future. I think we have a lot of cool opportunities that are now available to us. And, yeah, I'm excited to see. Excited to see where we go from here. But, let's find somebody to raid. Who can we raid? I don't really want to raid anybody playing Pragmata at the moment because I haven't played it yet. And I'm still waiting to play it. Yo, Black and Wrath, yeah. But thank you. We did get partner. Yeah. I have work tomorrow, but I'll be live after work, probably around 8 p.m. Eastern, roughly. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. It's been a wild night. Like, did not think we were getting partner at all. And then 3 days after applying, they say yes, partner. So, yeah. I'm kind of stoked on that. Thank you. But yeah, let's raid. Actually, we could raid Oh, is he at the end of this game? I was gonna say we could raid Death Tropes, but he might be at the end of the mouse game. Hey, Zoxter, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. I don't know, is he? I think he's at the end of mouse game. Yeah, he's at the end of mouse game. He's probably ending soon. Who can we raid? I wanna say hi to somebody. I would raid Camus. He's been live for 8 hours. He stopped in here while he was live. He didn't even stop streaming. He dropped like 5 gift subs while he was streaming. Fuck it. Let's raid. Raid Camus. Say what's up. I don't know how much longer he's gonna be live for. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for everything. And yeah. See you tomorrow.
Hello?